So I'm gonna close all these windows, and that's not gonna create any issues, and I'm gonna open more windows. That's how I'm gonna approach this. Number one, close windows. Number two, open windows. Then I'm gonna find where my chat is, and I'm gonna pop out my chat. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna put this thing here, and then there's gonna be people joining the stream and talking to me. I'm not gonna be able to see them because I am super slow. I saw that. Alright guys, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I almost have connection to you all. Nota is here. Hi Nota, it's going good. How are you doing? Alright, now the chat should work. It's gonna make this thing work as well. Alright, I'm very excited today to sort out my frames to add into the game. What are we doing? We're looking for YouTube channel, and then second time I guess it's Stray. I like this one. Cool. Save. Monetize. Monetize. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. I also have this. I'm gonna watch really quickly, and I'm gonna stop watching because I have to stop working on this, even though my mind is constantly here no matter what I do. I still don't know about this ending. I think the distance they have to go is so high. I'm gonna have to fix that somehow. I think I'm gonna do like some weird stuff on his arms. Hi Jay, hi Nota, good. Unfortunately I have to redo my spiral animation because I messed it all up on fixing the feedback, but I like the new idea that I have. I don't know. That's cool. That happens. I have an idea for here. Hi Mango. So this part is a bit weird because he like jumps up way too much after this. I wanted to do it like the web is kind of like slacking here because the lizard falls, and then like he really pushes like with his arm to like pull him up, but the distance they go up is just like ridiculous. It's way too much, and I can't find a way to justify it. I've added this like tail spin to create like more momentum, but it just doesn't work. So I'm thinking that sounds like Spanish. I don't know Spanish, but thank you for joining the stream. I'm thinking of doing something like that here, where like more chains come, and then like those chains kind of pull him up, is what I'm thinking. Still don't know Spanish. Still no Spanish. Do you want to watch it? You want to watch this?
Yeah, I haven't seen it since yesterday.
It has a new lizard rig now. This is not the new lizard rig. After this is the new lizard rig. Look, ooh, it's the new lizard.
Ooh! Oh!
It's still too high, it still goes up too
high.
high.
I wasn't watching it. Once again. Hello.
Hello, bro moment. How's it going?
Oh, you actually animated the lizard a little bit, no? No.
It's just the beginning. Here I animated him a bit. Yeah, this section. So I was saying on the stream as well, like when they fall down here, I'm gonna, because this is the new suit and it can like release as many chains as it likes, I'm thinking of something like this. Not maybe exactly like this, but like maybe from this arm more chains come out here, and then I wanted them to like kind of pull him up like this, kind of like a tentacle So then he would be getting pulled by these things.
Let's see it again. Can we see it on the big screen?
We can see it on the big screen.
Maximized, so we can see what's going on.
I don't know if they can see it on, or they have an extra screen. But you wanna see it like this?
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing a quick Justina C stream, and then we're gonna go back to second time. That's the old lizard rig. That's the same. And now it's the new lizard rig.
Ooh, I see that.
Yeah.
And he lands now. Cool.
Yes, he does land, but I messed up this part somehow, I'm not sure. I think he's rotating the wrong way, so now passing through the web. I had fixed this before.
Oh, which mean like kind of looks like his feet put there.
No, the web goes in him.
Oh. That's what she said?
Exactly.
Oh, he said.
Someone did say that.
Oh, they said.
Anyway, this is gonna be me trying to figure this out all of tomorrow. But today, we Zack in time. We Zack.
Yeah, we time is Zack.
We gonna Zack. You wanna Zack? I'm gonna Zack.
Release date.
There is no release date.
I don't know, tomorrow?
There is no release date.
No!
Say in Spanish, no release date. I don't know the release date. I'm struggling to find the release date. I wish I knew a release date.
¿Sabes algo de español?
Still.
The thing is,
no
so Diego hasn't arrived just yet, so at the moment it's just in English. But Diego gets here. It's all good, you guys covered. I guess so.
So.
Would the game be para la Play Store? So is it
Where is Play Store?
here? So basically that question says that
No,
is it gonna be
it's-
available on Android?
No, I don't know. Maybe I should like write on my forehead like no Android. I don't know the release dates. Maybe we should put like giant signs behind me.
Cushions.
Cushions that says I don't know the release dates. I wish I did. It would be faster.
Not
with small-
English, yes español.
Yes, English, no Espanol. I can't Espanol. I can't magically Espanol. I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yes,
Do I really look Spanish? I don't understand why like everyone's like stop speaking English. Turn on the Spanish.
Yeah. Yo soy polaco, no habla español.
What?
Yo soy polaco.
Polaco?
O polaco. I can't remember. Polaca. Yo soy polaca, no habla español.
Biblioteca.
Habla inglés.
What? Habla?
Habla.
Habla means sister in Turkish.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Abuela is a nun in
Abuela.
Spanish. How's brother in Turkish?
Are you really asking me that?
Abi. Is it?
Please.
No, seriously, what is it?
It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's Abi and what?
You think it changed since you last asked me?
No, I thought it was more like mate. Okay, and so what was the sister then?
Sister is Abla.
Habla. Cool. 3401. Still no Spanish though.
I'm sorry about that. I think I'm gonna have to release an apology video. How are you guys doing, by the way? I didn't get a chance to ask you guys how you are doing. I hope you are doing well. Yes, we're doing well. Yay. Crowd cheers in Spanish. The crowd Spanishes. Ooh, Jay, is there anything I'm supposed to do for the Twitch? Or for YouTube or something? forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something crucial to the stream. I didn't let anyone on Discord know. I think the alerts are now broken. So I gotta do that. Let's go. Am I maybe missing something on the Discord? Right, that's that. This feels still a little bit too big. I'm gonna have to scale this down a bit. I feel like if I keep going like this, today I can finish all the required stuff for Stray. And
Hey, sorry, still at work.
hey, that's cool. No worries. Enjoy being at work. Who doesn't love being at work? A lot of people actually. Except Jay, he loves it. He's singing in the office right now, saying, "I love being here." A group of people gathered around his screen, and he's like, "Look, I'm enjoying work." And then there's an Excel sheet, and he clicks, click, click, and they're like, "Wow, he does enjoy." I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm kind of drawing like a hand that's a bit like this. But that's her other hand. No, that's the hand. That could be the same hand. I can claim that it is. I can maybe pull this in a bit. Okay. That's a move. I need someone who knows a little bit more about archetypes in fighting games. I know some of it, but I'm not like a crazy fan. We might need a crazy fan to come help crazy it up. Ooh, that's 20, that's why it looks so good. That's 11, that's still too high.
There's grapplers.
Yes, but grappling...
I know that much.
Yeah, that's great, thank you. We don't have a grappling setup as a mechanic in the game, unfortunately. Since when can I not rotate the screen? What? R makes my brush bigger? What? Oh no, did I change my... God damn it, did I change my hotkeys? I need my R back.
Have you tried Spider-Man?
What do you mean? Like to make one of the characters Spider-Man? Is it shortcut settings? Pencil. Many commands. Oh, I don't even know how to explain this. Pop-up palettes. Color wheel. Traction.
Yay, a Spider-Man archetype. I'm surprised you don't have any reference to him at all in this.
Well, Stray has basically a symbiote on. That's an interesting idea. Maybe I don't really know who would fit that though. Someone who's like very agile. That's like most agile character in this show is Stray. Canvas view. Oh god, how do I? Fuck. Quick access. I changed the button to rotate. Clip Studio rotate canvas. It's in the view menu. View menu, select rotate, invert, flip. Rotate left, rotate right. Why would I use those buttons for that?
Oh yay, the symbiote.
The symbiote, indeed. Modifier, keys, shortcut settings, tools. Is it a rotator? Frame border, move layer, gradient zoom, zoom in out, airbrush blind auto select selection area. Lasso is L. Operation. Ruler. Tools, options. No, menu commands, view, rotate, flip, reset, rotate. I'm confused. So this button, I don't want this. I was able to rotate it by myself before. Rotating the canvas. Navigator palette. Rotate level commands with preferences canvas angle. Oh my god, how did I change this? This is so annoying. There was a... What could it be? Oh, I didn't know this. Okay. I've learned a new thing. Oh god, I hate that it's not my old button. I feel like I can go fast enough and finish this today, and then we can spend some time actually making the game a bit more balanced. That is my wish. That is my desire. Fill buckets. Activate all making things faster modes. Oh, I'm gonna have to close this, I think, for that. Is that all of it? Nope. Just plugging up tiny holes wherever I may see them. Tiny holes, plug. Ahoy. Didn't work. More tiny holes here. More tiny holes here.
Have you seen the video of the guy who made a Deadpool anime in Blender?
I've seen it, yeah.
It's really cool.
I've seen the thumbnail, I didn't click on it. Well, looked cool. I would love to get a chance to get those guys together and like do something together with them, but I would want to direct it, do the storyboards, and then do the animation and everything. And I'll probably die because there's no time left. I hate that my button changed.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
My rotation is now too fluid and I can't rotate, flip. Reset
Best
rotation.
viewers on.
God damn, this guy and his viewers. Must be like really good viewers for him to hark on about it for so long. For days. All he talks about is these viewers. Oh, this was crouch block. I did the wrong animation in the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna take this one, which has stingy. Nope. This one. Maybe Amjad can help me set it up. I also want to do stuff with you guys, like that trailer thing. But I don't know. I don't know how to proceed with it really. I'm lacking some organizational skills. If you can imagine. Oh, I think that's huge. Am I actually gonna do this? Might.
Evening.
How's intros going? Evening indeed. Oh my god, it's driving me crazy that I lost my
Going good.
shortcuts. I think I'm gonna reset all of the shortcuts and do everything again. Because it just makes me so angry. I don't have my shortcuts. Shortcut settings. I went and assigned R to select larger preset than current. Delete shortcut. Can I get my R back? No. God. Ugh. Maybe it's a menu commands. View, rotate, flip. Can I immediately set a thing for that? No. It's like a tool I have. It's a rotation tool. Reset. Do you want to reset all settings to default? Yes, I do. Okay. I just lost all my shortcuts. Perfect. I got this back. Now I'm missing literally everything else. Oh, fantastic. Cool. File. Shortcuts. Shortcut settings. Menu commands. Animation. New animation layer.
What you been up to today?
I've done the Spider-Man thing that's playing on top. There's a new rig for it. Okay, that's that. Oops. Nothing else. I've just been doing that non-stop. I'm trying to finish it so hard, but it's not gonna finish. There's no way. The fuck is it? Add keyframe. That's the one I wanted.
Como vas a llama al juego?
I'm not Spanish. I don't know Spanish. I can't
Buying
speak
the
Spanish.
Transformers rig RN.
Really? Cool. Is that from Kyle?
No, it's another one I found on Gumroad.
I think this is all the things I used. Enable timeline. New timeline. Change the change from manage timeline. I think insert frame I can use to. I'll do 2 for that. If I'm here, ask me how many frames to insert. That's the incorrect one. Change canvas size. Oops. File. Shortcut settings. Change settings is one. Subtract could be anything at once. Asset. Alright, I got that. And now I'm gonna do a block for stray. I need these 2 keyframes for it. Oh, I was also not done doing this. Great, now I can rotate things. That's all I wanted. Hello, how are we doing?
Not so great.
Not so great. How dare? How dare are you not
You?
feeling the
Other
best?
than me?
We will kill all who has made you less than amazing. Who do we start with?
Evening, Justina.
Hi. Who that? Oh, Zinta. Hi, Zinta.
How's you today?
Not so great.
She mad.
Hablas español.
Sorry, still can't speak Spanish. I don't know it. I wish I
Hella
did.
mad.
Oh my god, there's a Cristina and she habla español.
I don't. But see, now they're gonna hear you speaking Spanish and they're gonna assume I can.
No, they or he. She. Her name is Cristina. This is like equivalent of my name but in Spanish.
Is it? What about Cristiano Ronaldo?
Check
Yes.
DMS privately.
But privately though.
Yes. Who's? What about Cristiano Ronaldo?
Yeah, that's my favorite actress.
No, it's a football guy.
Yeah. And you sure his name is Cristina?
I don't know. What is it?
Cristiano Ronaldo Sui.
Is that the Sui guy?
I'll tell you what, I even know where he is playing now, okay? That's how I'm way ahead of you. And I don't care about football.
I also don't care about football. I
Hi
also-
Saab, how is it going?
It's going good, Berai. We're doing frames. We're gonna add it into the game and we're gonna make it work. That's our plan. How's it going with you?
Nice.
I'm also messing up my shortcuts as always. It's part of the stream, but I mess up my shortcuts. Pop-up palettes, tools, pen. Pen is B because I have everything.
Mechas Crio que no hablar español.
I still
pero
can't.
lo mayor te deja
Still
poner
no
subtítulos en
Spanish.
español.
Absolutely no Spanish. I can't Spanish it. Can someone Spanish it for me?
Yeah, exactly. At least you could do subtitles in Spanish. She's got a point.
What?
She's got a point.
Does she?
Yeah, that okay. It's fine that you don't speak Spanish, but at least you could have subtitles.
He
in
said,
Spanish.
do you have subtitles for
I don't know.
Spanish?
I don't know how to do that. How do I do that?
Also, can we find out if Cristina
Subtitles.
is my
Subtitles.
doppelganger for Spain, or is that actually a guy?
It's subtitles is not a thing on a live video. It's you can't do it.
What if I subtitle live?
Nosotros no tenemos subtítulos en español.
Oh, Zinta is subtitling
That's nice.
for you.
That's very nice. That's the kind of thing we want on the stream. People becoming subtitles. Alright.
I'm doing good. I've been asleep since I came from school. Approximately 13 hours.
Nice.
Saab habla no español.
I love that that's your highlight. You're like, yes, fuck yeah. Someone sleeping.
You do 13 hours.
Top
That
10
sounds like
school days for Beret.
yeah.
Merhaba Justina.
Merhaba, nasılsın?
Boom.
Also Bobber.
Who?
Bobber.
Who's that? The fuck is that?
Exactly.
What's bobber?
It's Bobber!
Bobera. It means beaver.
Is it a Turkish
Fiber.
word?
Is it? Yeah, it's a Turkish beaver. His name is Bobber.
You know, your voice kind of changes whenever you're fucking with me. So I don't need to know anything. I can just like hear in your voice that you're fucking with me.
You were behind with all the memes, like Bobber, that's the biggest meme now in Poland. Everything is Bobber. We get beavers in Poland and people just make videos of them and they get
He
really...
cracked the Justina code.
Yeah. Just the code, I guess.
What the hell is a
And they
bobber?
get really excited whenever they say a beaver. Probably kind of like what we would do if I would do that if I saw a badger in England, because I've seen badger once or twice.
You would get excited if you seen a badger.
Time to change your methods, Justina.
Well,
I wouldn't get
I have my
excited.
ways of doing stuff. I'll just change my ways of doing stuff, I guess. I'm also looking for a job, so if anyone wants to offer me a job, like, please feel free to suggest.
What if you did stuff for the channel for free? That's a good career.
By job, I meant something like to be still paid for doing stuff. I've
I don't know. Exploiting pays in here.
super.
No.
And
Okay.
I have
What
Didn't
are
work.
you proficient at, Justina?
What
on
are you
everything,
proficient at?
Actually, I'm skilled in every area of the expertise.
She killed 8
It's
men
my-
with 1 thumb.
my area of expertise.
I have no idea how to do all of this by
Exactly,
myself.
and with me, I would so know how to do that.
You
Exactly.
see there's a new John Wick movie coming.
Oh, really? Again? Would that be
Oh.
the fourth one now, or the fifth one? Fourth one.
That's crazy.
A
It
fifth
would
one.
be. I think it's gonna be the fifth one.
now.
It's crazy. I don't understand how that franchise can go on for that long.
Well, first, fifth, yeah. I played.
Fünf.
I played.
And he is a side character.
Well, who's
Oh.
the main character? The
The
dog.
new John
The
Wick.
dog.
That would be great. I would love
The
that.
dog. John Wick 5 Resurrection. As in the dog resurrection. We watched Long Legs yesterday, and
How
that's
was?
a good movie. It's
It
really
was.
weird.
It's a movie with Anna de Armas as the main character.
Oh, I don't know who
Oh.
And that symbiote versus lizard animation is clean.
Who is Anna de Armas?
Thank you, Mask. It's still not done. The ending is all over the place still. On the lizard, I didn't start yet. It's. I keep trying to finish it.
Oh, the chick.
I'm doing that
Oh, sorry.
non-stop because I'm on holiday now. I'm still not finishing. It's driving me crazy.
That's the chick from Knives Out, isn't it?
Hello, Saab.
Hello, Danzila. How's it going?
Yay.
Yay.
Raw. Hello, everyone.
Roar.
Bro. I thought he went like.
Hello,
bro.
Justina.
Hi, Danzila. Or should I say, Daniel?
His name is not Daniel.
His name is Daniel.
Oh, he is. It is, yeah. His name is Daniel.
How about Borderlands? Have you guys watched Borderlands? And is it even worth watching?
I think Borderlands is a great movie to watch together.
Well, Kevin Hart, hey, and Jamie Lee Curtis. So I
I'm-
kind of want to watch it because of that.
You wanna watch it with the stream?
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
Yes, you can say Daniel. Shame on you, Saab. You forgot my name.
Exactly. Shame on you. It's just, it proves how you care about people. You don't really care.
I just forget, so you guys have someone to shame. Sometimes it's important to shame. What would you do without me? You could not shame. So here I am providing a public service. If you don't think that makes sense, somebody will shame you. So quick, just agree that it makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you let me know if someone gets back to me with some job offers.
I will.
Makes sense. That was the most Turkish answer Justina could give.
Aynen. She loves saying aynen.
Yo.
Come say aynen a bit. She likes saying aynen. She makes fun of me when I talk to my Turkish friends on the phone.
She what? I keep hearing she something. Oh, come back.
Sarp, how dare you do that one thing that you did that one time?
No, Okaba.
While this Transformers rig is so difficult to use. Shame.
I have no idea what that looks like. Actually, I did this, but I have a better idea.
What did you want me to say in Turkish?
By the way, Sarp, I won't be able to attend the next
I know.
class. I'm going on holiday on Sunday, but I'll keep up with the recordings and finish this assignment working up on the body.
Cool, dudes.
Let me answer that question for you. That's not a problem. Thanks for letting us know. The thing is, we're actually on holiday from Sunday.
Oh, I figured it out.
Yes.
The channel box has properties to change each part.
Did you announce that you're gonna disappear?
Actually, yes, guys. Big announcement. Next week there's no streams because
But there will be one on Tuesday in 2 weeks. So that's Tuesday the 8th, I believe.
are we back on Tuesday?
We're back on Monday night, but like
Oh.
late at night. So if you push yourself, I believe you can wake up and do the stream on Tuesday.
That we're doing that. You heard it here.
So yeah, we're gonna skip two.
Yes. There's not gonna be so next week no streams, and then the rest of the week is back to normal.
Well,
What do you mean? Well,
you could still stream.
well, from Antalya.
Yeah, that would probably have nothing to do with animation whatsoever.
Well, never say never. Or say never, or otherwise I will actually end up doing something animation related.
Say
probably.
never. Say never, never. For never. Oh my god! Can you check for me? Because I don't have glasses. What did Berai send? Because if that's a
I think it's a
Bobber,
Pepe.
Hello, everyone.
then Pepe.
I think hi, I'm Jad. How's it going, dudes?
Why am I here?
Nice, have fun.
You were gonna say
Hi,
Aynen
Amjad.
a few times.
I wanna work.
It's going
You were
well.
gonna say Aynen a few times.
Amjad DMSS.
I'm gonna do this super quick, and then I'm gonna put it in the game, and then
Do
we
you
can
guys know what
test
happened
it.
to Banzi?
Yeah, I got hit by a radioactive
Spider. Racist.
life,
Oh, okay.
or I don't know. I don't know. He was
Run,
checking in.
Amjad. He has work for you.
He was checking in every now and then. I didn't. Do I have work for Amjad? I mean, I can always ask a million things, but
Run.
I didn't think I mentioned anything this stream that I need something.
I know. I'm gonna go just in case as well.
Damn,
Just in
I
case
haven't
I need
worked
you.
on any assignments. I haven't even rewatched the third recording.
Well, third recording was broken, but we fixed it. So now you can watch it. I'm glad the fix for the recording worked. We fixed it on the stream.
Did you figure out the rigs channel situation? How will we get rigs?
We're going to make the rigs channel to only have pictures, and then whoever wants rigs is going to have to contact us. I guess like you can request. We'll open a rigs channel, and then we'll open a rigs request channel, and then you guys could like write on the rigs request, and one of the moderators will hand you the rigs. Actually, Jay's at work right now, but I'll talk to Jay about it when he comes back so we can get it running. We just want to have names of everyone who took rigs and what rig they took.
Alright, cool, sounds good.
It's a plan. That's crazy big. What am I doing? That's gigantic. I must be a crazy person to think that's a good idea. Just gonna make it more like that. Cool. Another frame for the stray.
Saab, the YouTube video is almost done. Your scene is so epic.
The one that I animated for you for. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, you're talking about my animation. My thing isn't still done.
The one you animated for me.
Oh, that's cool. I can't wait to see that. I'm very excited to see what that looks like. Also, I started watching Jujutsu Kaisen only to realize I've already watched it. But I basically rewatched everything I watched again because I couldn't.
Can anyone send rigs to the new rigs channel when you make it? Or can only certain people send rigs?
We'll put it on the rigs request channel also, that you can hand in your rig, you can share it, and the mods will take it, place it in the correct place, and then remove it from the text. We should also have a guideline for sharing rigs. Like if you're gonna share your rig, if it's a link, you can just put it, it's fine. But if it's you're actually providing a file, then it needs to why don't we just put everything on Gumroad and just release the Gumroad links? Would that work? Amjad, do you think that would work if you put all the rigs into like your Gumroad page or somebody else's Gumroad page, or we open a Gumroad page for it, and then we just give people the links so they all have to go through the Gumroad to get it, they have to get the email to get it?
I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen Burr. I don't know why.
The animations are really good.
Yeah, that should work.
Do you want me to make a Gumroad page with your rigs, or would you rather do it yourself? Okay, that's a lot easier. We can do it that way. We'll have it so that every rig has to be shared on Gumroad.
Yeah, feel free to make the Gumroad.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a moderator to do that for me. Amjad, can you give me the rigs? Do you have them all in like a Dropbox or something? I was becoming very reliant
We'll
on
send
that.
you them in a few days.
I was becoming very reliant of the Rigs channel because when I get something, I usually download it off there, and then I don't know where I save it on the PC because I'm just thinking I can always get it from the Discord. Now the channel is gone.
Take a quick sneak peek at your DM. You know my favorite anime, it's Naruto.
I don't know what mine is, honestly. I've been saying it's My Hero Academia, but I'm not sure. The Jujutsu Kaisen, when I watched it, I realized I had already watched it. Then I watched it all the way up to where I had seen it, which I had seen like the first 24 episodes, I guess. And I also watched the movie today. Because I think I was supposed to. I googled it and it said like it's better to watch
First
the movie.
season trash.
Really? I like the fights in it, but honestly, like that's where I stopped at the first season, and I was
What
like
did you
never
think of the
interested
movie?
in like watching it again. I've kind of butchered the movie, if I'm honest, Amjad. I listened to the story. The story was cool, and I think it's a good introduction to season 2 because I don't think anywhere
Yeah,
else
like My Hero
in the first
Academia and
season.
Black Clover.
I don't think in the first season they ever mentioned that Gojo and the big bad so far is friends. And it's so crazy to kill the big bad of the show in a movie and not in the actual show. I think the animation in it was really good, but I butchered the movie. I barely looked at the screen. I was trying to animate Spider-Man, and I had it on the backgrounds. I looked up when there was like some fights, but even though there was no fights,
Damn.
the designs were really well made. You could like clearly see that the animation studio changed completely. All the character designs looked a bit different, and they looked like way better everything. But overall, I liked it.
Second season is amazing, man. I wish you continued.
I will continue. I basically caught up again today. I was watching it today and yesterday. I realized
nice.
when I started watching that I had already seen this, but I thought like I will just rewatch it to make sure I remember everything. Season 2 is quite crazy, to be
Those
honest.
poor mapper animators, sad face.
Yeah. I'm surprised with the... What's this thing you sent me? Oh man, that looks amazing. Why doesn't it show the face of the character? That's so annoying. But it's very cool. It's very cool what you sent me, Amjad. Oh shit, I also see the other thing you sent me. That's also very cool. I now know who Gojo is. Or what is that Gojo in that thing?
Yeah. Lol.
It's crazy that season 2 is a flashback. So far, the episodes I've seen has been a flashback, I guess.
First 5 or 6 episodes. Yeah.
That's very cool.
But I love it.
Yeah, it's a very cool idea. But when I first, like, maybe it's because,
It
like you
kinda
said,
fills the gap between Ghetto and Gojo.
Is Ghetto the season 1 villain that dies in the movie? Sorry, am I spoiling this horribly for everyone?
Yeah.
His name is
That's me.
Ghetto. Bitch Ghetto! In the ghetto!
Dude, wow, this Transformers rig is cool. It's exactly what you wanted.
Me? What did I want?
You wanted a rig that you can move every single piece.
Ah, yeah, that's true. That's cool. But I can't look at it this stream. I'm like speedrunning
Who's your
straight.
favorite JJK character so far, Saab? It's all good, lock in for frames.
What's your... Tell me the kind of woman you like. Todo, I think his name. I like Todo. I like...
LMAO.
I like
Me too.
the what do you call the panda. Panda, for some reasons, makes me feel like Aang. Like he's he can do a lot more, but he's very balanced, and he's like mode that's always active is also called the balance modes. And I just love that, like in the movie they're doing introductions to the new kids, and they're like, this is this person, she has the power to do this, and this person can manipulate this one can speak and do this, and that's a panda. And then it just like keep talking, like no one goes into details of his powers, like that one's a panda, moving on. I like that. I'm thinking
LMAO.
there's one girl who's badass, but she's shit. She's like such a character that like always gets like a nice moment, but when the real shit goes down, it's never considered. I'm sure like she's gonna go and kill something amazing by herself and just impress everyone by like how she was able to kill that thing even without jujutsu. Meanwhile, the main protagonist is gonna be fighting like the biggest baddest thing in the world, and no one's gonna be calling her. But we're still gonna be like, well, she was good too, you know, the person without the jujutsu. This Jujutsu Kaisen, by the way, is like ridiculously inspired by Naruto. It's like very like, I know a lot of shonens are like kind of like the same thing, but this show is so clearly very much inspired by
Badass,
Naruto.
but shit. That sounds like Sakura.
Yes, exactly. And like Gojo is basically Kakashi. The eye patch and a white hair. Are you serious? I feel like that slot was like taken by the world's most popular anime, and they're like, nah, we'll do the same. We'll have a teacher with white hair with an eye band, and then opens the eye band to reveal his power. Even has like a strong bond in the previous saga that we didn't get to watch, or like getting glimpses of it in the season 2 now, but it's basically Kakashi with Toby. Although I still haven't gotten to the part where I don't know why the bad guy is bad. I don't know that yet. But so far it was a bit like that. Who else is there in the show? I'm trying
Not to
to
mention
think.
the main trio in the show is just Team 7.
Well, they have different powers though. It's there's Saji, Asai, I like that guy actually. I don't like his personality. I like his power that he can like summon weird random creatures. Um, but for whatever reason, I
Your
originally
mom.
okay. Berk has joined the fray. Berk, did I tell you I started watching Jujutsu again?
LMAO.
So that's a Berk entrance. I thought it was like Sai that he could actually like make the creatures he's using himself, but I think he's just like calling them from a place and he's not really creating them himself because he always like uses the same ones, which I kind of like seeing the like weird owl and the dogs. And the snake is super cool, but he rarely uses it. And what was the thing he did when he expanded the dimension? Oh no, then he just did sketches.
Nice. Haven't finished last season yet.
I just started season 2. Stray high. Did you guys know, you know what
The
Justina did
Overwatch
to me
X
the
My
other day?
Hero collab has nice skins.
There's an Overwatch X My Hero collab? Are you fucking kidding me?
Was announced today.
Oh, don't be Tracer. Don't let Deku be Tracer. Ugh. That was Sombra, I'm guessing. Ugh, I don't like the. That's No, that's the. Sombra would have made way more sense for her. But that's the new Japanese
Okay.
girl. Yeah. Who's this? Is that? I have no idea. Is that Reaper? Oh no, that's McCree, I think.
Reaper.
Reinhardt always gets a good suit. Who's that one? Oh, it's the new one, right? The floaty girl. Yeah. I like it's not enough to take me back to my to
Marvel
play
Rivals
Overwatch.
better.
I'm terrified of that game coming back.
LMAO.
Berk, are you here still? How are you doing? My shortcuts are gone. Amazing shortcut stream. Options. Oh. Justina, why did you spray that thing in here? Oh, I wanna die. Why did she do that? Previous keyframe, next keyframe. Why doesn't these work? X and C, Alt X, Alt C works. This should work.
Please don't die, Sarp. I need you to be a ninja in my ninja movie.
What kind of ninja would I be? Top 10 Sarp ninjas. Why can't I? I hate unnecessary
This
fucking
Spider-Man
issues.
animation wore me out. I want to do that Batman sculpt right now with Diego.
You gonna turn Kyle's thing into Batman or Deadpool into Batman? Modify keys and shortcut settings.
In here, but can't write most of the time. Sarp would be a sexy jutsu ninja. Oh no, completely from scratch. Deadpool into Batman would be fire.
I like sexy jutsu Sarp.
You'd be the only ninja before me to weld the pen of creation.
I'm so confused why this is not working. Previous keyframe. X. Okay. Next keyframe. Add shortcut. X. Move frame. Play stop. Select previous cell, select next cell. Could it be these instead? Yes. Alright. We're back. I'm still thinking of Jujutsu Kaisen characters and like which one.
Are you mad?
No, it's because you sprayed that thing in me and you know how I get with the perfume smell. I needed to air out a bit. I'll close it in like a 5 minutes.
Can I close the door?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, but you have to open it then again yourself.
No, okay, that's okay. Hey. So,
She tricks me.
Just imagine the power you'd yield as the ninja with the pen of creation.
I guess I would be like Zack.
Pen of creation. Pen is. It's another way of saying ninja animating.
You know what would probably happen is that I would have the pen that like makes anything that I draw come alive, and I would go into the battle scene and I would be like, all right.
Lol berate.
I would be like, all right, Mr. fucking 8-horned devil person, take a whiff of this, and I would like start drawing something. I'd be like, but is the ears too long? Maybe the ears could be a little bit like that. Maybe I can do like another pass on this, and like my head would immediately chopped off. Or like I would like make one character very quickly so the client is happy. Then the rest of the fight I'd be just like sketching Zack in time or some shit in the background. And they'd be like, help us. I'm like, yeah. After this I help. I finish this
The
frame
battle isn't
and then I'm gonna give animation feedback.
It's a battle against your own opinion.
Great. My opinion is tough. This is not looking like how I hoped it would. My opinion just beated me. Alright, another frame done. We don't have dash.
Yes, keep pitch. The character will add it to the imaginative script.
Imagine.
That's honestly a great way to balance the character, though lol.
What, to have a ninja that can like draw anything but they have to like it, so they keep giving themselves feedback so they can't finish anything. Fantastic. I'm gonna draw a cool stray. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use that. Let's draw a cool stray. Everybody do flop. Should I do this or should I do something more like this? I'm basically doing the Stomp guy, but for stray. Do you guys have any ideas? For this is like the most basic idea I could have. It's just like making stray dash forward. It's actually so cool to make a fighter game because animations are literally the game design. Like I can make her do like spikes that go far out, and then that would be like a far-reaching skill. It's fun to think about. But this one is gonna have her moving forward. Maybe I'll just have her in a pose like that. Like she already dashed. Because I can make the speed super fast. So she could have like already dashed. We could just like see this pose behind the enemy after she dashed. Because she's that fast. I dash. Alright. I can't stop myself from making stray broken. Let's have some more broken strays.
Do that thing where it leaves an afterimage LMAO.
That's gonna be Marla. I've already done that for Marla. Look, this is her Stomp.
Gotta go now, but have
this.
fun animating Zack in fight.
Thank you. This is Marla's Stomp guy. Oh, I've never...
I found my main.
Stray? Diego said the same thing.
Yay, Marla man.
Ah, yeah. There's something I really want to do to Marla.
No, I want Marla.
But it's completely different. You know, Ahmed, who's the programmer for this game, he said like he can help out with things afterwards. But it's not something set up in the game right now because I told him for a prototype, I just want everyone to be Ryu, and that's what he did. But I want Marla to throw her sword, and then she just becomes unarmed, and then she's actually a lot stronger when she's unarmed. But yeah, after a while she like pulls her sword back. You basically like, throw your sword and like start like running towards the guy, just fucking punching the shit out of it. No, actually, this is too much. Just one is fine. Oops, what did I do?
So the sword is holding her back.
No, I just thought of it like a bit of a comical thing. In story-wise, it's nothing like that. She's just like very, very aggressive. Like her level of aggressiveness rivals Stray. That's how aggressive she is, and she's really good at fighting. And like if she lost her sword, she would not like stop for a second. She would like immediately continue going. She wouldn't take a break to get a new sword or something like that. And I just wanted that to be in the game. Maybe she gets faster or something. Oh my god, I made so many Stray with distinct poses, and this is probably the worst one I've ever made. Why can't I make a cool one now?
Did we solve the rigs issue? I heard bits and pieces.
We're gonna open a Gumroad and we're gonna upload all the rigs into Gumroad. We're waiting for Amjad to send the Gumroad link. That way in the rigs channel, whoever wants to put a rig for our community has to send it to one of the moderators, and then the moderators will upload it into Gumroad.
Damn, been animating since morning, but it feels like I'm growing strong, not tired.
Yeah, I've also been animating non-stop for a while, but it's kind of getting to me. I'm really starting to look forward to that holiday. This whole week, like, I normally also animate all day at work, but honestly, work is less demanding, weirdly, because the shot I'm doing is like too difficult, and it's uncut, and I have to plan everything myself. There's like nothing pre-made for me, and I'm like also trying to finish everything. Where at work a shot like that would have taken months to do, and I'm trying to do the same thing in like a few weeks now. I also like care a lot about the quality of the Spider-Man shots. which is like been very draining to me, because I want to show that shot and be like, this is what I used to be able to do, this is what I can do now. I don't want to be like, well, actually I can do better, but this and this happened and all of that happened. Although there is some of that, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want people to look at it and go like, well, you haven't improved that much. So I'm really pushing myself for that. Which is a weird feeling, like I try to push myself at work too, but there's like a limitation at work. It's like you can only push yourself toward until a certain hour, or you can only push yourself for a certain amount of days. And another thing is that you always have to show your work at work, so that creates a lot of interruption. You can't like non-stop push yourself. You have to like keep taking breaks and wait for what other people are gonna say before like trying to finalize something. So it's been very interesting to doing a shot at that level. Because when we do games, I'm kind of mentally hiding behind the fact that I'm not a game animator, and I'm not really making myself feel too bad about the quality of the animations. And I still try to make it good, but at the same time, my main focus is to have something to put in the game, and then it could always be polished later. But it's not the same when it's just an animation video. Plus, like, Lucas is gonna render it. I know I can't go back to it after the render is done. So, apply stress. Question for you guys. What would you... I mean, I had some ideas already, but what would you think of making a Transformers game? And my idea was to basically make an endless runner, that like some of the platforms are like racing tracks, but then the racing track ends, and where it ends they're just like buildings, so you have to like transform and start doing a wall run up on the buildings or something like that. Does that sound interesting to you guys? Like maybe you can climb all of the walls.
We need some proper good rigs for that.
That is true. I bet I can fake it. If you give me a robot with some parts and a car, I can fake it. I can do the same thing I did with the spider. Crowley turning into a spider, even though Rick does not turn into a spider at all. If there's like enough moving parts, I can create the illusion by making you track the silhouette to make you feel like this thing turned into that thing. Although, of course, with Transformers, what's fun is actually seeing like, oh, his tire has become this, and being able to track what's going into what. But that sounds like a mega project, and I don't want to do it like a mega project.
Yeah, it sounds cool, but what will the game be for? Is it a personal project? I know Daiso
Just
would be
having
so
fun.
down.
Just for having fun on the Discords again, like we did with the TMNT game where you guys did the animations. We could do something like that. It would be just for fun. It could be also be like a portfolio piece for you guys if you wanna join like gaming studios.
Sounds like a blast.
What would we be able to do though? Like, you would ride as a car, and the car could like pull the, you know, the classic, what do you call? You can pull the handbrake and make the car drift and stuff like that. In Mario Kart, when you make a car drift, the longer you drift, the more of a speed boost you get. Maybe we could do something like that. Like if you want to turn into your transformer form, you have to drift a bit to gain some energy. And then the humanoid form, the robot form, would, I'm thinking wall running. I don't know what else it could do. I don't want to make it fly or something, because then it stops being a racing game with a car. I just want it to be more like a car game, but you can traverse not like a car, because you can turn into a robot if needed. We could have obstacles on the track that you have to turn into a robot to jump over. What else could we have? I don't know, maybe it's not that full of an idea. What are like obstacles that would be best for a transformer to fix?
I sure did wish we finished the TMNT.
I mean, I think we put everything you guys animated. There wasn't anything left at the final version.
I wouldn't be able to participate.
Why wouldn't you be able to participate?
Transformers, hard to come up with ideas.
We have a lot of Transformers. I mean, I looked at the comic I got. They just like shoot stuff with guns most of the time, and then when they're chasing, they turn into cars. Maybe we could do something with the guns. You could make it like shoot other players or something, but that just immediately made the game way bigger. Like when I imagine a car game where like the cars are like going up into like a slope, then at the air they turn into like these transformers, and then they like start wall running on the side and then jump back into the track as a car. That's like, this is like, I'm sold for this. This looks very cool. They could like jump both sides and something like that.
Some idea
but I don't know.
Include is using weapons while as a car.
While as a car is not as difficult, I think, to do. Again, like it would make, like, just by adding weapons, you need to make pickups, you need to get them get hits, you need to establish how they receive hits, how much health do they have, and like it immediately becomes a way bigger thing. I mean, I don't know how much time I would wanna dedicate to it. But I feel like since there's so many people on the Discord who's into Transformers, that sounds like a better idea than Pokemon, because I think I'm the only one amongst you guys that actually like Pokemon. I say I like Pokemon, I just like the first gen. This is not great. I can't believe I made the coolest thing so shitty. But I'm just gonna go for it for now. Because I don't know even if it's gonna work in the game or not.
Saab, quick question. When animating a roll in air,
I feel like some parts of that question is missing.
what should lead the torso or legs? I can't seems to grasp.
If you look at reference of parkour people, so if you're it's almost always the hands, because when they make a jump like this, they want to like start diving forwards with their head, so they usually do something like that, and then like the speed of this hand pulls the rest of the body forwards, and that becomes a flip. So they would go like this, leading like with their arms, or they also do something like when they're in the midair falling, they will do like a punch like this, and that punch will like start this momentum of like turning horizontally. You can do that. That's why you would see like the gymnasts do this a lot, like doing all this motion. In this one also the hand leads, but hand leads back down while the body leads up, but that's like a jumping one. Well, yeah, I think it would be like arms, like hands, head, neck, chest, hip, and then you flipping.
Thanks a lot.
No worries.
BRB.
Barb. I'm almost done with all the frames that I need for Stray.
Nice face.
Hi Diego. Welcome to the madness. But I don't
How
have
is
an
going?
space. It's going good. I almost have all the frames of Stray done. Although I need some anticipation frames as well. I think that's quite important in a
I
fighting
see.
game. Without the anticipation frames, all the frames end up being attack frames. And that becomes like very hard to track what the fuck's going on.
Im very hyped to use his new movements.
Yes. Her new movements. I don't know
Her.
if were you here at the beginning of the last stream? There was a
Hi everybody.
hi Alpha, how's it going? She kind of does like a little forward jump when she's doing her air spin. I think I'm just gonna leave her as is, but like,
I don't like the last movement on the Spidey anim you did.
what last movement? I have a problem with one part of it that I'm gonna fix. Like, it's still super not done, but I have a problem
The last
with.
part of the flip.
So this is way too much. This makes no sense to go up this much. So I think I'm gonna draw some like other chains like coming out and like snapping here to go like, oh, like he's gaining more power, and that's why he's able to go up like this. And this part, if you don't like this, it's not done. It's I have a version of that was like cleaned up much nicer, but then I changed the whole animation and now that part sucks. I think it was this one. No. Was it this one? Yeah, it's still not clean enough. When I clean that, it's gonna look nice. Right now, it's very jittery and weird. And I need to have like the lizard in, because I don't know how the camera is gonna look like here too. We're supposed to be looking at like a giant lizard being yanked here right now. And then I feel like here it starts rotating the wrong way, like it just needs to come down like this, but it keeps spinning that way. I don't know, let me go to the bathroom and think about it while you guys watch this. Oh wait, I closed the other video. I'll let the other video play on the background. I'll also make sure that the other video isn't huge. Alright. I'll be right back, guys.
Pondering on the throne. Shitting thoughts. Im going to head out but keep pushing. Everything is awesome.
Hmm?
Nice phone.
Right, I'm on stream. Sorry, just need to.
About to torture myself making this transformation, Anon. Oh, you can text in front of us.
I don't know how you guys are. I can't text in front of you guys.
No phones in the stream, thank you.
Oh wow, jeez, shots fired. A friend of mine who's a director made an amazing 2D animated music video and my mind just blew up.
Look at me, Zinta.
Look at me, Zinter. My Zinter's amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh, it tastes just like raisins.
I hate Maya today.
Maya sends his regards. Man, I wondered. I shouldn't wonder, I should just know. I'm gonna be like so impressed with myself if I animate the lizards and animate all the chains and actually finish this animation. I've been fighting that noise in my head that constantly says, "You're not gonna finish this anyway. You're never gonna finish this anyway. You know you're never gonna finish this anyway." That noise, I've been fighting it a lot, and I've been winning thus far. But
Would be super funny to do the Spidey animation right now.
yeah, I think I'm gonna actually do that after I'm done with this, because I have no intention of sleeping. But yeah. But
No sleep tonight, let's go.
also I am so excited for Zack as well, because how many months did we waited, man? 8. It was 8 months. But it's playable now, it's fucking there. And I wanted to make it an actual game where you can't win just by like spamming the same button over and over again. Because I wanna send you guys to like start testing it.
Can't wait to beat Zinta. Let them come.
I truly think that today we're gonna be able to get it to a good place. Just have to
Hi Jay.
finish like 3 more frames.
You don't say hi anymore.
Hi Jay. I say hi. Or I think I do. Still counts. Who I didn't say hi to? Hi to everyone.
No, Jay to me.
Oh. I don't know the inner goings of you guys' relationships. I don't know who's supposed to say hi to who.
Mao my bad, hey Diego, I've been in and out.
He's been at work. How's it going with you, Diego? Have you been doing anything cool recently?
Nothing. But I have some ideas.
Ooh, what ideas do you have? Maybe you wanna make stray staff. By the way, I found the negogenic discombobulator
Procrastinate every day.
in the file. The old lizard gun is still in the file. I just didn't realize it was there.
Oh nice.
I think you would enjoy making Stray's weird ass stuff so much, Diego. Although, you know what? Completely ignore me. I want you to be able to comfortably tell me you have nothing to do without worrying. Fuck, I'm just gonna.
By the way, if you ever want to make Transformers animation, you will definitely want to use reference. Maybe it's a bit boring, but I wanna do my own base meshes like human faces and body. I know in VFX industry, they use his own bases and stuff.
how you wanna set up your own bases. Like a base completed topology to call back all the time.
Guys, I might be losing all the games, but the sun rises after the darkest hour. Yeah, it's more easy that way to start a new project, and I'm not a big fan of used ZBrush base meshes.
Yeah. What games are you losing? What are you guys playing?
Zack in Fight and Crawley Race.
You playing that? Oh, you mean... What do you mean? I don't know. Are you saying that whenever you play on the stream you lose?
He lost all those times. When we played, I lost all the games.
Honestly, the second time ones doesn't even count. It wasn't really playable. Like, if someone would just spam strays heavy, that was basically it. So I'm gonna fix that. By giving her
He said that doesn't count because I won him every time.
That may or may not be true.
By the way, how is going Crawley development?
It's going good. We did an idle and a run, but I hated the run. But there's an idle. You weren't here last Tuesday, right? Also, guys, reminding you again, next week there's no stream because I'm not gonna be here.
By the way, Diego, get that ZBrush ready, I'm coming. Are you going to Canada?
No, I'm going to Alanya.
Let's go, Beret. Saab wants to have a life, apparently. Ayla what? Alanya.
Yeah, it's like Antalya but smaller. It's very close to Antalya.
Oh, it's on Turkey.
Yes.
Going to see the family.
No, my family lives in Canada.
Antalya is burning hot, Saab. Don't go there, it's like hell there.
Yeah, I've never been. The weather here has been really bad recently. Especially last few days, it's only been raining non-stop.
Have a nice trip.
How hot is it there? Thank you.
My cousin went and from walking, he burnt his toe LMAO. You
What?
can imagine how hot it is.
That's crazy.
Photo of his toe. Just to check if it's true. LMAO.
I think it was implied when you asked for the picture that you didn't believe it was true. I got what you meant. Oh, I'm so slow. I got it. I got the joke. You're hinting at maybe you like the toe more than other things. Maybe you like the toe, you mean. I see. I understand the joke. I'm very fast like that. No joke shall escape my sight. Green Lantern's light.
We still here to make you feel young with our super advanced jokes.
Thank you. I feel so advanced with your jokes. You guys are doing a great job.
Also, Saab, should we color code the channels? Like art-related stuff can have red sphere on their
Oh my
title,
god.
so you can navigate
Yes.
better.
Yes. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
What?
We're coloring things.
Let me show you. Are you guys talking about DC?
Yes, we're talking about Discord. I may be half-assing some parts of this
Oh, nice.
because I want to get to the result. The legendary result that I want to get to.
By the way, you said something about Stray before. Transforming shit with other people's rigs is hell, I just discovered. Can you repeat that again, please?
What did I say about Stray? I don't know what I said. What did I say?
I don't remember.
I said before that I think I'm gonna keep most of like Stray's range and speed, but I'm gonna lower her damage a lot. So it will still be like a very annoying character that like jumps around a lot. Also her aerial attack is now a dash also, which is fun.
Oh, nice.
There's like this frame and one more frame, and then I can put it in the game and start testing it. Although all the attacks need an anticipation frame. I don't wanna like spend too much time with these.
Oh yeah.
But this is a bit too much. You can't even fucking see what the fuck's going on. Okay, this one I will clean it up a bit. It's a complicated frame anyway.
Hi, mommy.
Hi B2U. How's it going? I think this is good enough. This is clear enough, right? She's falling. Fantastic. What else is left? Her frame of being dead is left, and then we can just chuck it into the game and see what happens. And that's for that.
IDK why I said hi mommy SRRY I'm just crazy.
That happens sometimes, B2U. We've had other crazy people before in the past. Alright, so the dash ones are not in the game yet. The heavy attack needs... I think the height was wrong in this. But that's fine for now. I just need anticipation frames.
It happens with the teacher, but with streamers it's a bit weird.
That's a new level. This person unlocked a new level. It happens with teachers. Have you guys ever like done that? Have you ever like called your teacher mommy? Not mommy, but like mom at least.
I did. No mommy,
Jesus.
but mom, yes. I called my teacher mom in primary school by accident. It's a bit weird, but happens. I did once. She was just so hot. LMAO.
I think Jay is a freak. I think it's trying not to show it most of the time, but secretly deep down, he's a freak. Ayo.
Freaky J emote when.
Oh, Jay, is there anything missing for Twitch?
Ah.
Do you know if I'm missing anything for Twitch? I didn't do the thing
Do you
today.
remember that furry stickers?
Ah, yeah. I do.
I think what you have is good, just needs some more information like stream schedule and current projects and stuff. You don't like the idea of put your filmography. Maybe it's too much.
Filmography? In IMDb, like my IMDb. I don't want it to look like I'm showing off. Because there's someone who cares.
I saw some streamers doing that.
Really? Like the IMDb story? That's cool, okay. That's all I needed to hear. One other
Stray
person
is
doing
too
it.
sexy, help. I mean just one.
It's a bit, yeah. No, I'm sold.
Not IMDb, but putting a list.
Diego, say no more. One other person doing it. I'm sold. Let's go. Let's. I'll redo all the designs. I'll write on top of them. I worked on Spider-Man. I worked on Spider-Man. I worked on Spider-Man. I'm half joking.
Okay, but just put Paw Patrol.
I made
and that
a
cookie ad. Just put all the porn movies you worked on.
I made a weird choice, although I don't know if my choice matters. But oh fuck, can I? How much? I basically I want my next project to be something that I think wouldn't generally be regarded as something to want. And I don't know if I will be on it, but signs point to yes.
Porn in time. Incoming.
Nope.
Dude is gonna work on a disgusting DC movie. Zack in Rule 34.
I would love to work on Flash and get like a Flash scene. Man, again, I'm telling you, the Batman shot that my friend has from Flash, that's a
Stop, can you
fucking
check
amazing.
the Discord server real quick?
What am I looking for in the Discord server? Oh, the red things on the art stuff. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, this is so much nicer.
Maybe it would not
Yes.
help right now, but in
Mwah.
the future it would
It's so good.
subconsciously make it better
This
for
is
you.
so good. This is so
The
good.
way they'll tell you to animate Flash you will hate.
There's no running away from that. Get it? Running away bottom twist, but there's no... In any show, there's no running away from that. I always want to animate things in a completely different way. Ooh, very nice. Right.
Now he discovers he is colorblind.
I'll be right back.
Nice job, guys. We got rid of him, whoops.
Should I close the door? Okay. Was I looking at the Discord to see the updated color thing? I really like the color thing. Oh, I lost
I'm
my...
about to make a name for myself here.
Congratulations. I wonder what your name will be. Wooey. Wooey the name. I think I've gone like way too
I still haven't seen Deadpool 3.
experimental.
It's coming digital in 5 days, Beret.
Really?
Let's go.
Man, that's really fast. I don't know how I feel about that.
Let's go. I'm actually more hyped to see Alien Romulus on digital.
I've seen that. That was cool.
IDK, but I guess I'm kinda tired seeing superhero stuff.
No, everyone keeps saying that. Everyone needs to not be tired with superhero stuff until I do superhero stuff. Once I do superhero stuff, you guys can all stop liking superhero stuffs. That's the plan.
Have you seen that new Moana teaser?
Oh, chica, ha ha. Oh, Jesus, I've renamed this so many times. What am I if not Moana? I can't see, I just saw what you wrote, Diego, but normally I can't see that, just so you know.
Arcane Season 2 isn't coming soon enough, a little over a month away.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. Man, Tales of Ninja Turtles has some shots that made me go like, "Oh my god, I can't wait to watch this show." But I started watching it today, and it was a bit sad to see that most of the animation is not at that quality. But when they
I didn't said
fight,
anything.
it jumps up. This is another frame I need for Stray.
I love that symbiote weapon.
It's her tattoos. Did I never animate her like pulling?
Tattoo weapon indeed.
She comes out of her arms.
Also, I don't want to distract you and it's not necessary, but you can add a banner for Discord server SARP just to make it look more aesthetic.
Banner for Discord? Where would I add a banner in the Discord? Is that even a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, did I have a attack frame already for this? Oh, okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but if it does, I'm gonna be happy. This is a horrible way of making animations. But I don't think I've ever seen a banner in Discord. What does that look like? I can put the banner for the YouTube in there.
I'm adding now for test.
Do you want me to send the... Where's the private talk?
Can you check it real quick?
Real quick. I'm gonna do more than check it real quick. I'm going to bombard you with things, and I'm gonna hope you figure out. Oh, there's a Crowley picture there. That's actually not bad, but I think it would be better to use one of the things I sent. I'll leave it up to you, have fun. It's weird, that's barely a banner, it's such a tiny box. Discord is such a
Alright, let
weird
me go through
platform.
those. Making a Transformers rig with the model I made.
Cool. You're making a Transformers rig with the model you made. So the rig didn't work out as much as you hoped. The other rig you paid for.
Send a pic if you wanna see Saab. Check whip.
I will in a second.
The rig I paid for is kinda ass.
Ah, I thought you liked it. I'm sorry, it's ass.
Who made that rig? All my money down the drain.
I was a bit surprised when you said you're buying it.
It was super cheap, I guess. BRB. Off topic.
I'm starting
Dave
the
is a
export.
little bit like The Office.
Really? I find that very hard to believe. How is it like The Office?
I want to test to see if you are actually capable of doing the transformation trick you mentioned.
I'm pretty sure I can, but I don't have time for it right now. I'm sorry. Plus for that trick you also need a car with the similar colors. How is Dave like The Office? I wanna know.
I have a truck.
But is that an Optimus rig? I animated a toy Optimus rig a long time ago. I Control T everything and it freezes.
I'm making the Optimus rig right now. Also, Saab, can I ask for one more thing? Can you send the Crawley logo and Zack in time logo?
Yes, I can.
When he choose the contract equals Michael Scott level of cringe.
I am struggling so hard to remember what that show was like. Oh, there's too many things in here, so I'm gonna chuck it at Berai by doing this. Copy Dropbox link. Enjoy it, Berai. Have fun.
Don't remember H.
What's H? Don't remember age, don't remember age. Top 10 H's.
Remembers.
Remember. Top 5, remember 5.
Hey Sarp, when can we have 1 week of not being exploited?
When next week, when I don't when I'm not gonna be online. 2240 to 2240. So I kinda want that. What I wanted is change.
Can't
canvas
you remote
size.
exploit Sarp?
I can't. I'm gonna try to not be online. I'm gonna try to be a physically present person. If I can. Okay. Frame rate was different. Am I getting angry about that? A little bit. A little bit. Show animation cells, light table timeline, change frame rate. Go for like 3 or something. Oh god, why am I doing this again? What was the frame rate for this guy? File, timeline, change settings. Nope. Timeline. Change frame rate. Frame rate was 4. Okay, so that's what I want. I want the frame rate for this guy. Oop, not this guy. For this guy to be 4. So I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete the entirety of this thing. Delete layer. Perfect. And I'm gonna change the frame rate of this to playback settings. Timeline, change frame rate to 4. And then I'm going to come here, select the stray, select that, Control C, come here, select that, Control V, wait a little bit, and Control T. Yeah, so it moved more than I would like it to. Come on, apply that. Go to first frame. I'm gonna move this under here. I'm gonna select this again. In here, Control T. Up, Control T. Did I Control T? Yes. Up, 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 up. Perfect. That's the height we're going for. Only thing left to do is to literally put all of these into a clipping mask, which is a bit bonkers, but can it be done? If I was to create another frame here and put that frame here and then go in here, Control X. Yes, I want to entirely cut this coming here. Make Control V. And then I can delete this. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy. And I will also discovered a completely new thing. Layer mask, layer settings, clip to layer below. That was a mistake. Layer mask, clip to layer below. That didn't work, which is unfortunate. How can I make that work? First off, actually, that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is color. Oh, but then I will see that. Okay, there's no way of doing this. Just remove this and realize there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that goes underneath the screen. Develop a hatred towards it. Try to take out my hatred from the innocent frames. I can scream ha as I do it. Ha frame. Ha frame. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that I am doing this and not being successful at it. What if I did it to the whole thing? That would be even worse, I think. Where am I? I'm on this frame. Right. Delete. Fuck's sake. Delete. Delete. God damn. Delete. More things to delete. Delete. Holy shit, I'm never gonna stop deleting things, looks like. This is not a great method of doing this. I cannot replicate this. That one I delete. Delete. Alright, everything else is fine-ish. I'm gonna delete Zack, I'm gonna control D this, and we are going to be exporting these frames. I need to find a much better way of doing this. I do need to find a much better way of doing this. Has any of you guys developed a sudden interest to do 2D animation yet? Have you got any of that?
Sarp, you want the latest version of my anime?
Did I? I can look at it. I'm a bit busy.
I'm open to learn any art related stuff.
That's cool.
That's the whole reason I got my drawing tablet.
I might ask you guys to do template drawings, like a single frame drawings for this game, so we can, because it's gonna take too much for me to make all these moves for all the characters, and I just want to have something in the game, just so there's something that flickers when I press a button in the game, so I can start trying them out. It's basically doing single frames like this. I can share this file and then you guys can like draw over. I mean, you don't have to draw the exact same frame, but in the other one, I have them sorted as forward, backward, standing block, light attack, heavy attack, all of those things. And if a drawing is put to all of the slots, I can start adding it in. Or can I? Let's find out. Export animation. I'm gonna save this as file, save as Dropbox, Clip Studio Projects, Second Fight, X frame exporter for game. One frame exporter for game. That's a frame exporter, and then I'm gonna come in here, and should I name them or should I say fuck it to naming them? I like the idea of not spending any time to get the names to be right. Desktop stray frames. I would like to make another folder here called stray temps. And I go in here, select folder, stray temps, PNG export frames. Yes, that's the output.
In case you change your mind and you want to see, just say when.
Yeah. Send it, Danzila, and I'll check it out. I don't have a lot of time to give feedback, but I can look at it. Hey, look at this. There's the Tuesday, Thursday stream stuff on it. The Arty Chatty, well, I guess Bera is still doing it. Maybe I shouldn't say anything yet. But for my screen, it looks like this, where the Arty Chatty part is blocking the camera. So I can't read the Tuesday thing, but I'll leave it up to you. Someone on general.
Jello people.
Talking. Hi, how's it going, dudes? Let them come.
No feedback, just let me know if it's catchy.
It's Optimus Prime. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that.
That's a nice Optimus. I like it. I like the model.
One of my best models I've made.
You made this. That's really cool, dudes. Great job. What was I doing? Waiting for these to render out so I can import them into Unity, and then we can. Well, we're about to have a complete stray.
Autobots roll out.
Exactly. They should, they must. Cool. And I just wait. Danzilla, it's a great time to look at your thingy, because I have to wait forever. Also, how's my storage doing? Perfect. That's just great. Who doesn't love some of that?
Jesus, uninstall some games.
There's no games.
I'll send it in.
There's like no games. Let's figure out what's in there.
Exactly. Or delete some animations that has crazy gigabytes.
There's probably a lot that has crazy gigabytes. I'm just gonna very quickly check something in the game. I don't know if the last things I did got implemented or not. Okay, that works. Now I need... Wait, did I just hit Zack and he didn't get hurt? I think there's a problem. So let's go into animations, stray, test. I think I'm gonna populate it again with test. Where's my stuff? Desktop, stray frames, stray temps. Exciting stuff, exciting stuff. Wait, why is there so many files in there? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is all this? There's supposed to be 32 frames.
Imagine you see animation that has 100 gigabytes. I'd be like, what did you put that animation in?
I specifically made them single frame. Oh, then did I export them as 24 FPS? Export animation, movie. Oh, no, not movie. File, export, animation, image sequence. Ah, frame rate is set wrong. Frame rate is 4, 32 frames. Stray temps. Stray temps. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, that's not enough frames. Where's the rest of it? There you go, 32 frames. No more is needed. And I'm going to Unity. Check these in. Which hopefully will not take a long time. Now I have my data, I have stray, Before I do that, what was the setup I have to do? Stray, let's go into jumping. 0.15. I have to do 0.15 in all these things. So I'm going to test stray temp, select all of it, custom 0.15. Right. That should work if I can click apply. Now I'm gonna go into stray and swap out everything. Where is it? Data, stray. Alright, here is all the stray related things that I need. Heavy special. This, no, heavy special, it's gonna be a new thing. Type super. Commands. These are combos. Max input frames 15. Max input frames 15. Okay. Character data, idle, walk forward, walk backward, standing, attack first. Yes, so I'm gonna add some sprites to this by going into stray, test, stray test, and can I make these bigger? Yes.
In back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna add this in here. I'm gonna put that one here.
Hello, Diego.
Hello, Diego.
Leather.
And that's the last frame. Standing attack second. I have to do the same. Right? It's not gonna have a starting frame, but it's gonna have an ending frame. Same thing with this one. It's gonna have an ending frame. Standing
How
light.
is going stray stuff?
It's going good. I'm adding her recoveries. Heavy attack.
Nice.
What are this is the anticipation, this is the damage out. Okay, so I need to delete these. Actually, let me, yeah, fuck it, I'll delete everything and I'll do it again. Cool. I'm gonna have this one for 8 frames. I'm gonna have this one for 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames, and then I'm gonna have a recovery here of this for
Oh, where?
4 frames. And I also got her second attack to work, so I'm gonna go into her second attack. I'm gonna delete all of this. I'm gonna add this as her second attack, and I'm gonna make this 7.
It was on Discord.
What was on Discord? Recovery standing hurt. I have a frame for being hurt somewhere. That's standing.
Zinta's
hurts.
best models. Is that one from Whip?
What? Standing block. I have that also. 9 frames
On.
apparently.
Yay.
Standing block. 9 frames. Crouch start. Zack crouch. Yeah, that's gonna change into straight crouch. So that's gonna 0U. I'm gonna hit this so she can crouch for 5 frames, and then what is this? Crouch idle. I'm gonna 0 this and add this thing in here. Still make it 25 and not 253, 25, enter. And then I have the crouch end.
Mechanical parts are weird to skin.
You shouldn't skin them. You can just constrain them and move on. Or you make your joints not part of a root at first and just click skin, and there's one joint, one mesh, so it will 100% skin it. That's easier to do. Just like snap a joint to an object, skin them,
They'll learn.
because there's only one mesh skinning to one joint. You don't have to do any skinning. Then just constrain that joint to your IK setup or whatever the underlying setup that already exists there. Crouching attack. Here we go. Crouching attack. Hiya. 14 frames of this. Crouching heavy attack. Hiya. 22 frames of this. These needs anticipation frames. Crouching hurt. I can do that. Crouching hurt. 1 frame. That doesn't look right. Let me make it 0 and then I'll fix that. Crouching hurt. Let's make that 5 frames. Crouching block. Let me 0 this. I have a block for crouch. It's the block for crouch. I think that shows 20, it says before. It's weird. I guess that's was the old animation that lasted that long. I'll do 7 frames. Jump. I think that's fine. Jump forwards, jump idle, jump backwards, falling. I've recently added, wait, this is a different thing. Falling is being hurt and falling is this one. Falling, I don't know, 15 frames. How many was it before? 13. Okay. Falling, jump, attack first. We have that. Jump, attack second, jump, attack third. They're all the same attacks. Jump, light recovery. There is no such thing. Which we really need that actually. Jump, heavy attack first. I'm gonna 0 this because this attack I just changed it into this one. It'll still be 6 frames. Jump heavy second attack 0 0. I can't wait to actually animate these. That would be great if I actually had something to animating in here. 32, jump, heavy recovery. Jump heavy recovery. Is that a thing that I have? No. So just more frames of this. Oops.
I just realized Noir Spider-Man is the detective.
He is.
Saab, can you check the private chat and server for one last time?
I will in a second. So I just did something wrong. I have to make sure that I fix that. Jump hurt. I made 0. Where jump hurt has always been
No worries, no need
23.
to rush.
Also, landing frames is in fact this frame. Ooh, what's that? I'm somewhere else. There you go. 5. Sometimes this list slides up. Super special attack.
Rush B Saab, him smoking on A.
Super special
Their A
attack is
needs a
1
raise.
frame. I don't know why. Let's do 20, 20. Light special attack. Did I change this? No, it's the same one as before.
I need a raise.
Heavy special attack. I changed this one. So I make this 0. And this one actually has a preparation. Fuck, heavy special attack. Let's say 10 frames it prepares. Then I'm gonna give it. Fuck. 35 frames. No. Fuck it.
Got only
50
one hand
frames
skin so far.
of
Going
this.
street trong.
Did I do it right? Straight temps 24, 25. 25 is the active one. And then we're gonna end.
Is it me or that animation on the top
with
right
the
reminds me of the
26.
cat kicking dog's face meme? Question mark.
How cat kicking dogs meme? How are you getting that from that? Dead is a frame that I also have, which is this frame for 19 frames. Okay, standing light damage 50. Let's make that 10. Standing heavy could be 30. I think overall she hits too much. Also 25. Air heavy is gonna be harder to
Cats are
land.
mean with dogs every time. Can you specify?
Air light knockback on X. I want this to be like a huge thing that like pushes you away. Standing heavy. Standing heavy is that? Yeah, that's. We can make that push. A lot, I think. Is that ridiculous? I don't know. We'll find out. Air heavy doesn't really push. Special does push. Special keeps playing for a long time. But which special? Just special. What does that mean? Is that all the special damage? Crouch light, attack, crouch heavy. I want these to be the same amount of damage. They're just gonna be faster or slower. Projectile, she doesn't have one. Movement speed, jump force, jump idle frames, jump horizontal
This
force.
one me.
Light special
What are you working
attack
on now,
powered.
Saab?
I'm setting up the damages for Stray. Super special attack power 19 heavy special. Okay, I'm just gonna try this. I think it's gonna be a bit broken, but I'm just gonna try it really quick to see what that looks like.
Before Lizard was sent flying.
Okay, let's try what I just did. I'm gonna be Zack on this side, Stray on this side.
Stay with me, Saab. I'll send it in now.
Okay. So that's Stray. I didn't do her hitboxes yet, but this feels a lot better, except she becomes very big, so there's a scale issue. This attack is jumping too much. We're supposed to dive down. The characters' healths are not getting less, even though they receive damage.
Wait, she can double jump.
Oh. Okay, fall is not supposed to be that, and crouch is not supposed to be that.
That's cheating.
She doesn't double jump. It's the attacks kinda makes you jump, so you don't immediately fall. Wait. I can't do specials because I can't gain any special ability power from hitting it. Can Zack hit? No, okay, the hits are not working. I'm keep getting errors. I think something is messed up. Oh man.
The problem with Spear, I think it happens a bit quick for long range. It needs anticipation to enemy warn early.
There's anticipation for it, but the problem is these problems. Plus, it doesn't have.
Yay.
Fuck. I need to revert this back to what it was. Fuck, I don't know how to use this. But one of the older submissions broke stuff. I need to go back to this version. Or this version. That's what I fucked up. Can I reorder commit revert changes in commits? Okay, I need to push this, which is all new stuff. Manifest JSON. What is this? Toolchain. Packages. I don't think these matter. Stray temp data matters. These I uncheck. Added new stray frames. Commit to main. Push origin. These two I'm going to discard changes. And discard this change as well. Then I'm gonna close Unity and I'm going to hope I can revert.
Did you do those coding or Gibbo did that?
No, another programmer called Ahmed did that. Okay, now let's see.
Turk mentioned TRTR.
This you can push stray updates. These two I discard. Discard. Push origin. Okay, now I go to history. This Zack asset game scene Unity jump start state, I merged that and I broke something. This revert changes in commit, merge branch main, revert, oops, Revert changes in commit. Okay. Reorder commit. Can I don't want to mess everything up. I think this should work. If I run the game now, it should work without the broken thing. What was I doing at Discord? There's a Denzel animation. Oh, that looks very cool.
Jay posted his feats finally.
That looks very cool. How did you do the smear thing here? Your background is very stroke inducing, just so you know.
Damn, Daniel.
Are these meshes? Did you pull the vertices? They look like meshes. Watch out for these things where you're only moving the hands and you're not doing anything with the rest of the body. These webs look cool. I have the same problem, guys. I keep making it longer and longer instead of cleaning up and making the animation better. I just add more to it instead of polishing the animation. But this seems to be like a pretty complete story. Now you can start polishing the cleaning up the animation.
Yes, meshes, no need to pull the vertexes.
Cool. This looks cool, but I like this, but maybe use the one without text because it's too small to read it anyway.
Very cool work, Danzilla.
There's that I think I sent you a version that doesn't say everything and everything animation, because it again lines up with me for this thing. I don't know if that's correct to say.
What if Danzilla is Banti in disguise? Thank you.
It looks very cool, but maybe we can do something
Thank you.
like, I think this is what the Discord gets. Maybe we can make like Crowley here, Zack and Time here, and we just write Tuesday and Thursday here, so we use more of this space. I don't know if Bera is here. I don't know if that made sense. Like Crowley here. I need a different color. Crowley here.
Yep, I'm
Tuesday here. And then Zack and Time here. And then Thursday here. And I can still have my face in the middle. Because yeah, I think this is too small to read. Like this whole section should be that. And then the bottom section is empty. It's cool that you took the stuff from the Twitch and like made like a nice background, but they're all too small to read. Although we can't make the second time bigger. Okay, let's do this. I think the better thing to do is to push this even more, like maybe cut Crowley's head like this, and maybe like remove some of this as well, maybe lose a part of Zack's face. The background stuff doesn't read anyway, and get rid of the one with the text, and then you have a bit more space for Crowley here, and then more space for Zack and Time here, and then Tuesday, Thursday. I don't know, if you want to, you can do that. I know you're already doing it for out of the kindness in your heart. If you don't want to spend time doing that,
Got it.
you don't have to. Oh, look at this. Unreachable code detected.
What kindness. I'm going to walk with my dog. See you later, guys.
Enjoy
The
walking
evil
with your
being.
dog.
Enjoy the walk, Diego CYA. ALR, have a good day, man.
I think I messed all of this up. Can I make this like recommit? Or maybe does this just work now?
Oh no, it crashed.
No,
NVM.
I don't know how to reorder comment. Like make this the latest commit or something. How do I push this again? Did I revert this one too? Oh, fuck, I think I broke everything. Yeah, I think I broke the game completely. Can I delete this and reopen it?
Balls.
Oh, hey Bjorn, how's it going? You just arrived at me breaking the game. I somehow broke the game. I did something
Hi,
with the
Bjorn.
commits. It's broken now. I have to message the programmer and say I fucked up. I
Hi,
overwritten
Bjorn.
something, now that it doesn't work.
All good working. Oh no, I jinxed it.
Oh, I feel like I should be able to figure this out. Because basically that's why we're using GitHub, right? Because there's a version of this game that was clean and working. And where's that? Fuck all my changes. Discard changes. Discard changes. What would I push? I just pushed something. Open up a GitHub browser. Which one am I? Rest of push. branch now? Issues. Welcome to issues. There's a lot of issues. Add a readme, add file, download zip, code spaces. I think I need to go to. How do I go to an older version of the thing? Pull request, issues, actions, projects. Cherry pick commit. What?
Time to spend 9 years making controllers.
Revert changes and reorder commit. I do not understand. Copy SHR. What does that mean? Oh man. Isn't there a way to like revert to the older version? Okay, let me search that. How to revert to old version GitHub. Right click on the commit you want to revert and click revert changes in commit.
Someone yell at me to animate.
Animate! Click history, right click on the commit you want
Animate.
to.
Animate man.
Doesn't revert
Just what I needed.
doesn't revert mean like a bad thing? Doesn't it mean to like
Animate.
remove it?
Give your best shot.
If I revert this, I'm gonna lose all the stray stuff, which I don't want to. This is also something I don't want to lose. This I can lose. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just pressing random stuff. Revert, reapply, merge branch. And I wanna
How do
go
I
to this.
constrain something in Maya, then make the constraint not animatable?
Put the thing you're trying to constrain into a group, constrain the group, and then hide the group. And then inside the group will have your object and lock everything in that object. That's how you do it. And why is this so confusing? How's it going, Bjorn?
It's going well, thank you. Happy to be working again if I'm honest. And life drawing went alright as well.
Oh, I can't wait to see it on your YouTube. I fucked up fully. Where's these commands I'm supposed to put in GitHub? Here? GitHub. I'm so confused. Why is everything with programming is so convoluted? Oh man. I broke so many things. Where do people have like a command screen to write commands on in GitHub? Oh, it's too complicated. Oh. Ugh, my heart is hurt. Just wanted to play with Stray. God, I hate shit like this. Because I don't know how to do it, I'm just locked in. I have to wait until the programmer is awake.
To revert or undo a commit, go to your repo on GitHub and look for the commits link here. It will take you to the history of the master or main branch. Click on the clipboard to copy the unique ID or hash that you want to revert. Take note if it is a merge pull request. That will have to be a different revert command. Go back to Visual Studio Code and open up a terminal. Type git revert and then paste the hash. Or if it was a merge commit, like this one here, do git revert -m1 and then paste the hash. Like this video, subscribe, it makes a big difference.
Jeez, I don't even know where this like visual whatever thing is. There's a new Beyond video. I don't know if Bjorn is using copyrighted music. Oh, looks cool. I don't know who the model is. Oh, Bjorn experimenting with different drawing techniques. Very cool. Is this live? Why is there a live chat next to it? Like.
So awesome, Bjorn.
Looks sweet.
Haha, I get a copyright claim every time, but I have a license so they take it back each time. What are you try 8 nanograms to do?
Hey, I'm trying to revert my GitHub, but I can't. So, this is my... Do you know how to do this stuff? I don't know. These are all the things I changed. I want to go back to this. But I want to just keep... You know what? I'm happy to like lose everything at this point, as long as the game works again. I need to go back to this. And I reverted a bunch of stuff, but I can't reach this. Create branch from commit. Okay. Leave my changes on main. Can I fuck things up in here? Okay. I'm in a new branch. Publish branch. Okay. Fetch. Wait, is my Unity still open? It is. I'm gonna close this. Not save anything. Cool. I'm in a new branch now, right? This is the one I want. But does this thing know that? I don't know that. So how does Unity gonna know which branch to look at? It's just gonna pull the original branch. Rebase. This is still the broken one. Yep, nothing changed. I'm in the branch that's called OK. Amend commit. What does amend mean?
I think you should leave it to the programmer, Saab.
But that requires me to wait.
You can wait.
I think I'm so close. Create a pull request. What does rebase mean? I'm gonna fuck everything up. Preview the pull request from the current branch. OK is already published. The preview the changes progress below. Merge zero commit into base. Okay. Ay. Oh man, I hate this. I hate not having enough time for anything. Next time I look at Zack in time, it's gonna be the 10th of October. I'm gonna forget everything I had in my mind to do right now. Okay, I can't waste time. I told the
Note
programmers.
stuff down, M.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are my notes, really, to be honest. These are all the things I wanted to do. I added everything in. If it worked, I was gonna play and figure out that it doesn't work. But, like, nothing works right now. I don't know if it doesn't work because of the frames. I don't know if it doesn't work because of the hitboxes, or it just doesn't work because I broke the thing. Okay, fuck it. Back to the belly of the beast.
By the way guys, I finished my second shot for the studio. I'll send in the render by tomorrow or next week.
Tomorrow.
I also love 2 Mao.
2 Mao is top 10 mouse to 2 from. What are you doing? Just come out 2 Mao.
Tomorrow for short is 2 Mao.
I didn't know that.
Yep, I finished the banner.
Banners. Bruce Banners. Yes, it looks way better, dude. This looks perfect. Thank you so much. This is fantastic. This is so clear. Thanks a lot. Now do it all in Spanish.
No worries.
I'm joking. Can't wait to be taught to be Spanish again. I should make a video called Am I Spanish?
I really need to implement the circle controllers you made for the rig. It's just so time consuming to clean body controller.
Yeah.
Top 10 SARP Spanish.
You need those, or you use rotation order plugin to fix it.
Right, done working for the night. I'm off to bed. Have a good one, guys. And this
See you
Spidey
later.
shot looks awesome, SARP.
Thank you, Bjorn. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
SARP, how did you do that rotation? While the other NURBS curves is translate, cause when I tried it, it didn't work. They were all just rotating into each other.
Yeah.
Have you been influenced in any way by Marvel vs. Capcom for the way you design character for Zack in fights?
Hi Nasira. We spent a good time today on figuring that out. I haven't, and I also saw that you asked about something like that in the comments as well. If you have any ideas, I would love to hear it, because I don't know, like my plan is to try it, and then as I play it I'll try to make it fun. I'm also trying to do like a work process, which I've done today, by like making everything like single frame so I can test it in the game. Then the game broke, and because the game broke I went back to animating Spider-Man. So those rotation things that you're talking about, like if you look at this, like sometimes I stop rotating completely on rotation Y, and I only use rotation X. I see rotation Z is also done, because when I'm hitting like a weird rotation I can just stop rotating the other things, and I'll like start rotating from this one, and if that gets weird then I'll rotate from this one, and that's how I'm able to make like weird twists and torques and stuff like that. You need more controllers, or you have to bake it, use the rotation order switcher. And the way to use the rotation order switch is basically, you look at, like when I look at this rotation order, I can move things around to see what's happening. See, when I move rotation X, which is the red one, if I wasn't clicking anything, you know this is the red one, it's selected now so you can see, but this is the red rotation. It's the rotation X. The blue one is rotation Z, and the green one is rotation Y. The one that's yellow is the one that's always selected. So if you set it to gimbal, you can see what's happening. So while I'm on gimbal mode, when I rotate rotation X, you can see that the blue one and the green one is also rotating. But if I rotate the blue one, the red one doesn't rotate. The blue one only controls the green one, and the green one controls nothing. Green one just controls itself. Again, if I move the red, it's moving the blue and the green. If I move the blue, it's moving only green. and then the green doesn't move anything. This is what a rotation order is basically. It's basically things in hierarchy. It's like they're parented into each other. So if you move something and it moves the other two, that means that's the main one. So this is a rotation order that has X as the most important, and the second one is Z because it's still housing Y in it, and then this is the Y. So when you do this rotation order check, you come to this frame and you click rotation order check. This is what that shows. Y is the smallest
That's why
one.
sometimes it breaks and gimbal lock, right?
Yes, because there's no other way to explain rotations to Maya. It has to break. So this is what that's showing. Smallest one is Y, one bigger is Z, the biggest is X. So that means in this animation, if I look at my graph editor, the only true thing that's not getting manipulated with other things is the X value. So what I can do, let's say I want to also animate like this thing. I don't know how, it's so complicated to explain. I'm trying to think of like a better way of explaining, but basically what you can do, you can bake these keys because you animated your rotation X and your rotation X is perfect. You love it, no problem with your rotation X. You can bake it and then switch the rotation order. And I'm gonna do that now just to show you guys. So now that I did that, let's say I wanna now spend time on my rotation Z. So I'm gonna pick one. I'm gonna pick one that has the Z at the bottom, like this one. And I select that one and I wait an eternity because this is 485 frames of baked animation. So in my scene it takes very long. In yours it shouldn't take as long. But basically what this is gonna give me is a very dirty rotation X and rotation Y, but rotation Z is gonna be the true one. So I can just clean that up. Actually, sorry, I'm saying it the other way around. This is gonna give me a very clean rotation X because it's not gonna be manipulated by the other ones. It's gonna be like a standalone thing. No, the other way. I have to see the graph. It's so confusing, all these numbers. But basically you pick how you want to rotate the character and like what is the most important to you. Set your rotation order to that. Work on that. When you're finished, you bake your animation, you switch it, go to the other rotation order. That way it will never gimbal. But it means dealing with a lot of keys. I've done so much of that in this shot. I cannot begin to explain like the amount of times it's been doing those kind of rotations. Like here, see, he's rotating towards us while rotating in his own axis. Here, I guess this is an easier one. This is just a rotation Y turning. It's not the end of the world. But now that rotation Y is turning while he's like swinging in rotation Z. Then he lets go, and while the rotation Z is doing its animation, it's still spinning inside itself. There's nothing here. It's just a one axis rotation. Here there's another complicated one, if you can see it. He's rotating from his like head to toe, but there's an inner torque happening at the same time. You see, like he starts with his like head facing us, but then here his head is on the side because there's multiple rotations kicking in at the same time. This is all handmade. There isn't like anything like that here. Here it kicks. This is one axis. You can see it's just rotating in. I think this would be Z. And then here, while it's continuing, if you look at that turn, it's still doing the same turn. He's turning from his like toes to his head, like a vertical turn. And here that turn is continuing here. He's still turning from his head to toes, but he turned inside of that. So another rotation kicked in here. So it enabled him to face the ground while he's turning. This is just madness. He's turning inside his own axis while he's body is turning towards the camera, and if you look at his head creating an arc to the camera, it's like doing a left to right clockwise rotation. Meanwhile, there is a different rotation happening inside, and that's the same one continuing here. This is also the complex ones, like all of it. Like I struggled so much with these. I had to do the things that I told you guys many times. Here again, he's doing a swing rotation. While he's doing a swing rotation, he's rotating inside itself. And for Spider-Man, honestly, this is the one that's like I have to use the most, which is this small one in here. Basically, like whatever these things are doing, like maybe it's making flips like this, maybe it's making like flips like this, but whatever's going on, I can always rotate this inside itself without like worrying about what the gimbal is doing. That's why I have this like multiple secondary selected layout. And now I'm trying to figure out his like head to... Okay, let me try to explain what I'm trying to do and you guys can watch me. But there's a lot of trial and error.
All chains have controls.
Yes, it does. It's the same rig you're using, Danzilla. So right now he's doing a rotation like that. So that means his head here is gonna go like this, go like this, go like this, go like this, and come down from the other side. And his toe is gonna like keep going, rotating this way. While that's happening, I have another rotation of this because like he's supposed to be throwing the lizard that way. And I'm trying to figure out after something rotates this way while rotating this way, what happens after he releases that energy, which is this guy. He's gonna turn there, slam that. So I need to be able to do this animation. I need the rotation X here to be clean. If my rotation X was like looking like this or something, if it was on an angle, this would be hell to figure out. So my rotation order is correct for this, and I can just focus on these. I can just make sure that I'm making a nice rotation that starts
Quick question.
from here, I think. Hit me. See, here it stays a bit too long. See, I don't like this. I don't like what happened here. And that probably happened because as I was talking about the rotation order, I switched my
I
rotation
never changed my rotation thing to world or gimbal. I always animated with object. Should I also change it to gimbal?
Gimbal will tell you what is actually happening in real life. Object is just the easiest one to use. It's if you're animating like other stuff, like when I'm animating the chest or something, I never check the gimbal, but for this I need it. And like these things that's happening, that's a weird ass rotation. Everything is moving at the same time. This is very difficult to control. So I'm gonna revert this back to what my rotation order was. And this tool is very useful because it will tell me what it needs to be. I want... See, basically the thing that's at the end here, so Z for this, X for this, Y for this, Y for this. The thing at the bottom here basically will look like it's 0. And what I mean by that is like it will just like it's Z for this one, you know. Nothing that I move is moving that blue away, or this. The blue is like locked in that space. So what I want for this is to have, I think, X to be like that. For that I have to make sure my Y in this one is correct. That looks okay. Alright, for this one I want to prefer X, which needs to be something like this. Let's try this. This is normally like such a fast thing, but in this shot it's been hell. Oh yeah.
Also, I got one more question. For body, like for example, right now when I move Z, it moves like in 2 axes, so I have to move X to counter that.
Yeah, so you wanna avoid doing that basically. If you want better, send me your Maya scene and I'll look for it. Look for what to do for you.
Back, beautiful people.
How was the
WV
dog running?
and J.
How the dog doing?
Why did you parent locators to the hands? Are you doing that pivot trick? I thought Animbot could do that with the click of a button.
This is for the webs
Good.
when it's shooting.
Brother,
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
When he shoots the webs, I want to be able to, like, sometimes I want to put the webs here because that's where it's coming out from, and sometimes I want to put it here because that's where it's holding from, and sometimes I want to show like it's coming out of his hand. So I want to keep moving the orientation of where the web is starting from. So instead of parenting into his hand, because if I parent to his hand I can't move it, it's always there, I constrained it to a locator, and then I put that locator into the head space, hand space, so I can keep changing it. And there's multiple webs, so there's multiple locators. Alright, back to this thing. So here, this thing is turning so much. That's okay. Around here I want it to stop turning. I know it can't turn. This is what's making it turn. Help. What's going on?
Locators for the win. See, Diego scared him away. Making controllers is very yucky, it's tiring me out. SARP is a tool still available for Maya 2023 up. Last 3 days for submission. We need to log in. I am not gonna be able to ICL.
I have returned. Okay, right, so here I want to get rid of this rotation, so now I'm basically put my X there, and then I want it to be pretty much flat. Here it turns. I don't know why it does that. Okay, here, now that I stopped that, now this rotation X. Oh no, I added all these other random stuff. What's this? Is this rotation? I forgot what my rotation order was. Oh, there's values in both of these, which I hate. Okay, let me see what happens if I get rid of this rotation. Yes, this rotation should not be in here. So I can get rid of this. Okay. So it's not gonna turn. He still turns because there's another thing inside for it to turn. And the rotation Z here
Telegram.
lies. You found a new thing, now you're happy, Diego? Found a new way to fuck with me?
LMAO.
Okay, so basically I cleaned
Link.
out.
Hehehehe.
You can see that I cleaned out all my rotations for this. So now rotation X is just gonna be that like head to feet vertical rotation. So now I can see, look at this, pulls that way. What's he doing here? Lifting. Here I want it to lift higher. So I want it to be something like this. And if I remove it here, we're gonna get what? Do I want him to be upside down when he does the throw? Is that what makes sense the most? Actually here it feels like it should be really like that. No, that needs to end earlier. So, okay, just trying things now. If I was to do that, that's too much. Just trying to simplify the rotations. Okay, now I'm slowing down here, and then there's a speed up to this, which I don't love. Can I organically get there? Oh yeah, if I organically got there, then it's faster up here, which I didn't like. And this is a great thing to do, because after you do this, you go back and redo everything again, because I think I'm gonna change the middle, because I just could not make sense of this. It's too high for Spider-Man to just pull himself with one arm and then lift himself, and Lizard is super high. I think I'm gonna try to do that like bunch of I'm gonna try to do that bunch of chains idea. Or should I just animate the lizard a little bit? No. Once I animate the lizard, this is gonna be even harder. Okay, he falls down and then they go up together. Okay, here I need to extend. Actually, I had this exact same problem. Before I was just grabbing the lizard's tail. Then I had this like section of like spending too much time here. And I didn't like it. So I added a whole spin. Spent all of today making like this spin work. And now look where I am at. At the exact same spot. Lower on the ground with the lizards. Not being able to go up high enough. Okay, I'm gonna key everything here. Absolutely everything. Eternity. All the chains. All the camera work. I'm talking everything. I select everything. I'm gonna select everything regarding the lizard as well. That's everything with the lizards. Did I select all the locators? I selected all the locators too. The other locators I didn't give a fuck anymore. Because I stopped using it. Oh, you guys are muted, sorry. A-Tools is now known as Animbot. It's changed its name to Animbot. The game broke down, Diego. The game doesn't work right now, so I have to wait for the programmer. I was really looking forward to play with you guys, but
Oh no.
I pushed the wrong commit or something and the game doesn't work right now. The hitboxes doesn't work, nothing works.
Okay, nice beret. Some of the features are missing, but most of the features are still there. They removed motion trail because Maya added it on its own. So you destroyed the game because you don't want to lose again. It's okay, sir.
Dude, I really wanted to lose again.
People hugging.
I'm so bummed out, like I wanted to take the game to the holiday with me. I could have played it with my friend. Said I fucked
Down
it
the
all up.
motion, no biggie.
Animbot motion trail is the best. It's so good.
Oh, now that sounds sad.
I'm very sad.
Ahmet isn't here.
No. It's what time is it there, Beray? I think it's pretty late.
(2:14 a.m.) But when are you going back to Turkey? Maybe it's a easy thing to fix.
I don't have to be. I'm going to Turkey on Monday, but I don't have time to do Zack in time anymore because I'm trying to finish the Spider-Man thing and I didn't want to fuck up with the stream, so this was my only day to do it. It's okay. You make plans
BRB.
so you can learn
Oh, I
how to
understand.
live without
Sorry to
plans.
hear that.
It's okay. It's life. It's not that big of a deal. The game's still there. We'll fix it. We'll play it on the 10th of something.
I can win you on Snap if that makes you feel better.
No, nothing makes me feel better as losing in second time.
Sarp, why don't you let the programmer fix it online?
He will. I just don't have time again, Danzilla. I don't think it's a big problem. I think he will fix it in like 10 minutes, but he will do it tomorrow.
Sorry guys, I tried.
But I'm not gonna be able to work on this tomorrow or the day after or the day after. So it will be quite a while before I get to work on it again. But it's okay.
Don't worry Diego, I got this. Have you tried fixing your time management?
Thank you. You don't think my time management is good? I think my time management is fucking bonkers. Like, people can look at my time management and say like, oh my god, dude, like you're doing too many stuff. But at the same time, I'm doing it.
Honestly, it's pretty insane how much you get done.
Right? Right?
Oh wait. But you can do more. It's time to be exploited by your viewers. I meant how much you could get done on vacation. So they made Sector female so they could ship Noob and Sector. Damn, that was anticlimactic.
I've been told by too many people that I need to stop and not do anything related to animation. I think I'm gonna do maybe the ADHD children's book while I'm on holiday, but people tell me to not do that. Everyone always tells me to stop. And I say hammer time.
What book? Are
I'm
you really living if you aren't animating? Stop letting people tell you what to do.
Great. I wrote a
That Spider-Man
children's book.
would be fire.
I wrote a children's book, and I did the layout. It's about ADHD, and I really liked it, and people read it, and they really liked it, and then I just had to finish it, so I stopped. That should have been in the book. To be honest, like I was getting to a mood of like, okay, I'm gonna like proper push myself and get this thing
By any
done.
chance, do you plan on making the Spider-Man version of it?
No. Because I
Oh
can't.
nice, why you didn't told us?
This was before the streams. I can show it to you guys, but it's like the
Because we
layout is
adjust
super
numbers.
not done.
So is our fault.
No, I decided that my time was better spent doing Zack and Crowley, and I can just get anyone to color the book that's already done. So I just have to pay someone to color it, and I did the layout, I did the character design. So I was like, it's okay, I've done like everything with this book I wanted to do. Rest can be done by somebody else. And then I couldn't find anybody else.
Can we see some designs?
Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Oh, great, ADHD book. No.
Adahadi.
Are these the old files? This is the most cleaned up page. And I did this cleanup, then I did this to the background because I don't want to draw the backgrounds. And I was like, maybe somebody else should do this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's basically like this guy's ADHD monster constantly giving him like cool ideas. And I had this thing in my head, but like he's constantly thinking of these things when
Ardi and Hadi
shouldn't.
feels like Turkish name.
Yeah, it kind of feels like a Turkish name, but it's also meant to be ADHD. It's AD and HD. But yeah, so, and there's like all the stuff that constantly happened to me all the time. Like I would forget.
He is a genius.
I would forget where I'm at all times, constantly. And then sometimes it makes it very hard to hear people what they're saying. I didn't realize I cleaned this up so much. It's almost done basically. Ah yeah, that's the parts where it gets less done. This is the ADHD focus moment where like everything flies around in the house and like you can't do anything.
Saab, what about you exploit the ad kids?
Great. They wouldn't finish it. That's the problem with the art kids. This is like all of my childhood basically. It's the hyperactivity of like not fucking listening. Oh, and then it gets good. Then he asks for his.
You kidnapped on a chair.
No, this is my parents begging me to just do the homework, and I keep finding out like different ideas of like other stuff to do, and they're just like, can you just please fucking do the homework instead? And then this is the like how the coping of ADHD mechanism works, because the kid still wants to make everyone happy. So he asks his ADHD monster to help him focus, and then he discovers anxiety, where it works the same way. You either like pull from motivation or anxiety. Both of it gets the job done. But yeah, then he becomes a kid that can do everything. You know, we can do the schoolwork perfectly and then socialize when needed and all of that. But meanwhile, it's going crazy. Anyway, then he becomes like a weird loser kid, and then finds out that it's just different. Yeah, it's. I almost like properly answered that, but yeah. Yeah, because anxiety is a huge part of ADHD. It's a coping mechanism. If you have ADHD and don't have anxiety, then you're a potato. You know, then you don't do anything.
Looks like a nice project.
Yeah, like all the text is done. I just needed to finish it, so I didn't. Honestly, I don't want to color it though. Like, that's not something that I enjoy doing. I don't even want to clean the layout sketches because, like, I got the part of it that I wanted to be already out of me, but it was like the story, and I'm really happy with the story. Rest is just somebody else's.
Tutorial,
I do, but I was happy to go to Fiverr and like pay someone to do it. Then Ada said she would do it. It was both of them. It was everyone yelling at me to just do cubes.
Good times.
I hate how lazy this looks. It looks like I'm trying to hide the lizards so I don't have to animate it. But I'm
Everyone
generally...
assembled to make you shade a veiny lettuce.
Yeah. Oh man.
Fuck me, the Optimus is finally rigged.
That's great. That's how we like our
I'm
Optimuses.
ready to sleep for 100 years.
That's also nice. Hundred years has passed since the motor races. Okay. Why not? Why not make it even more difficult?
Racists. Radioactive racists, you mean?
I was saying the World of Warcraft thing. 10,000 years has passed since the monster races of Azeroth started an MMO that defined the genre. And then did some weird kinky shit in the office space, and now they're cancelled.
Sarp, a quick unrelated question. Do you remember the Turkish Tipitip comic from your childhood if you had seen?
Yeah, I have.
I'm gonna go Sarp. Have a good day, man, and chat too.
Thank you.
CYA Leather.
See you later, Leathers. Yeah, I think I have his caricature book actually. You're talking about the giant
Bye,
nose
Derek.
with glasses guy, right? Was it Oğuz Aral? No, I'm saying the wrong names, I
Yeah.
think. Was it?
So this is the sewers, home of the lizard. I was what lizard did to get caught off guard in this manner by someone who claims to have big teeth in Marvel Spider-Man 2. See you later, Leather. Our teacher illustrationist is the creator of that.
Oh
Bye,
really?
Dago.
That's really good, man. That's really impressive.
Yeah, lol.
What he did, the lizard, he became the available rig 7 years ago, and made itself available for 7 years ago, Sarp, which is a big crime. So for that he must be punished. Oh man, why did I mess this up? It was working already. I like the little shake. Like I'm gonna make the lizard try to move. Okay, should I use the old chains? No. Just add new chains, but then, man, the scene is getting insanely heavy. Fuck it. What's another 500,000 more vertices? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Let's see if I do. So how many would that be? At least 4. Oh god, at least 4 more chains. You guys haven't said anything about my idea of like his arm producing more chains, so to justify him going up higher. Does that make sense to you guys, or am I just making ridiculous nonsense things? Arm chain.
I like the idea.
Cool.
I miss the idea.
The idea is this. Actually, I can draw it better on display blast because now he actually stops there. So my problem with this animation is that
Yeah, I like it. It's like he needs more impulse to move the lizard.
yeah. So my problem is that I want him to do that, like turn the lizard around and throw it thing, because it was something I did in the old animation. But I can't get lizards to be high enough with the tunnel for that turning around and throwing to work. So I'm doing this now, or like I'm gonna hold him here a bit. So this move doesn't make sense for me to justify, like this tiny arm pull to make Spider-Man lizard jump this high doesn't make sense. So I've put him to a stop here, and I'm going to make like more chains shooting out of his arm to make like a thicker thing. And then maybe I might even do something like that, or like maybe I'm showing that there's some musculature to the tendrils, so like they're like pushing him higher. I don't know if I would actually do it like that, but this is the main idea, to have more to justify that pull, which is what I'm gonna be doing now. Which is gonna work. I'm gonna do this and then it will work. Right? I hope that's a good idea. Arm chains. Oh god, God knows where his joint visibility switches.
Do you mind dummy testing my Optimus rig whenever you have a free moment?
Sure. I am not made out of free moments a lot right now, but I'll try to check it. Did I not just turn on the joint visibility? Show joints. There you go. This is the arm. Arm, elbow. So master. That's one.
What about paid moment?
Parents.
Huh.
What's a paid moment?
Oh.
Zinter is already paying. Patreon. Well, yeah,
I am
maybe.
in fact paying Saab for God knows what.
Exactly.
Never is enough Saab.
No. Never. Never say never. I hope this will look cool. There's another chain moment that I wanna do in the main. There's a punch he does. I'm gonna enjoy. Ooh, yes. There's lots of chains in one of the punches he does as well. Click, click, apply. Someone became my YouTube subscribers yesterday. Like a paid YouTube subscriber. And I was like, oh, nice. And that was the end of my cities. It would be cool if there was like more things that's actually on the frame that I can attach to. Maybe I should attach.
Avatar rig, I'm not sure about it yet. It can't transform or anything yet, but I'll get to it.
Maybe I should attach one of the chains to those things in the back. Would that make sense?
I'm really digging this idea now.
Yeah, it kind of looks like webs. Okay, I have to shoot out those webs. To do that, I need the first position.
You gotta animate some slack on the chains though to make it make sense.
I'm gonna do a cool ching ching chung chung kind of a thing eventually. Just trying to find the main poses, because once I put these chains, I don't want to change where they are again. Should I try to tie one to this background pillar? But it makes no sense.
Sound design on this, or even a song.
Dude, I found there's a song already in it, which I like. I mean, I probably like it because I listened to it so much that I'm sold. But I contacted the guy who worked with Guzu and asked if he would like to do my sound design, and he didn't get back to me, which really bummed me out. Maybe he did get back to me and I don't check my Twitter, and that's why I'm still pre-bummed. Nope.
I think I could try do the sound design. ITD be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do it for sure. If you guys wanna do stuff, don't let me stop you.
Send
Okay.
me your newest play blast when you play Blast It.
Yeah, but I'm gonna change a lot, Zintor. I can send it now if you want, but even the beginning is not safe. Maybe you can use the same file to move things around.
He.
Okay. Hi, hard to read name. How are
Stuff
you
can be
doing?
adjusted, of course.
Okay, something like this. So here he doesn't have the links out yet. So main strand web shoot is 0. Oops. There was the original. Fuck. Where's the original web line? God damn it.
I also have another friend who does sound design. I think I'll collab with him.
Yeah, if he has a reel or something, and if you think he can help me out too, let me know. Wait, is this my... Where is my original chain? I missed my original chain. Oh god, I think I moved the original chain, which is supposed to be where the lizard is, and that seems to be the original chain actually. That just has to be here. And the other chains, now I go after. So I take this one, I take this one, I take this one, and I take this one. Add many buttons. Web shoots 0. I think here is gonna be a good time to shoot out some webs. I can't show that, so they're just gonna go from being 0 to being 1, and I'm just gonna animate them one by one. So let me not even worry about these right now, and I will go one by one, and I will or is this one?
Tell if my pointers are annoying, but I think the weight could be solved by rotating his chest towards the lizard a bit, then tuck the legs a little.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is so that like he has his leg out, so he can like kick it in to gain power, but I'm not really doing that right now. I need to first do this chain bits and then see how that joke, like that, not joke, what's it called?
All good.
Take. I need to see how that works. I have no idea how my original idea works now, because it used to be that he uses that leg to like pull himself up like this, like he's doing that like kind of thing, but right now he's just waiting there, so I'm gonna have to do a different pose also to animate these things, right? I need to find the timing of it too.
Do you even remember me, my second account?
Hi, Dragon, how's it going? I do remember you. Time and time again, I have those moments where I find myself remembering you.
I never remember.
Do you remember? The things I remember. Chapter 1. Do I even remember?
Top 10 things Saab remember. So what is going with the process? Number 1 Spider-Man.
I'm well, the Zack in Time game broke. We need the programmer to help with it. All the extra frames for Stray, so we could have had a fight with Stray without it turning into Zack. But unfortunately, we have to wait now. And then you can see it in the top left, the process of this animation. I'm just gonna make a play blast quickly to see if the beats of the chains coming on makes sense. If it does, I'm gonna animate them. And I'm gonna animate Spider-Man reacting to
crap.
that. I think it needs to struggle first a bit before all these things immediately appear. But then I don't think there's enough time. Thing is, he needs to not go up before all 4 of those things attach to show like he's going up thanks to those 4 things. So I'm gonna move this here a bit. I think I'm gonna pull this down a bit as well. And then I still want it to settle. Let's see.
This one is so cool. I remember seeing it when it was so small. It was second, now it's longer and better.
Ah, you mean, yeah, when you first saw the animation? It's based on a very old animation of mine. Can I make these web chains? Okay, I have to either make the chains look like they're like getting pulled, like the chains are getting smaller. That's why he's able to go up. In that way, then he wouldn't pull here. He would just get like pulled up. And then he will do this thing. Or he's still pulling with the thing. Okay, let me try this. I don't think this is gonna look good, but I must try. Did you send the thingamajiggies into?
Yes.
I will check it after I'm done with this. I'll just download it now. Is the truck in it too?
No truck yet. Today was a hard day for me. I slept 1 hour only, and I was awake for 2 days to finish my things. Anyone like me?
What did you finish? I've been staying late recently.
Just like me, Dragon, don't you worry.
I've been staying late too, trying to finish this.
Was starting to train a Fortnite Unreal Engine.
I'm not sure what that means. Okay, so when his arm is here, what if I did something like, where is, there's one missing. Oh Maya, don't crash. Oh Maya, don't crash.
I don't think I am really ready for the Unreal Engine.
I really wanna learn Unreal Engine. Main close start, close switch, close start. Okay, so this is how it looks. What if I did something like, oh my god, is that looking awful? I can make this look a lot better, but I don't know if it will still actually look good. Just because it can be better, I don't know if it's a good enough sign that it will work. No, I think we have to go with the elevator idea. Okay, actually elevator idea is kind of easier, but I think it takes more time. Actually, that's gonna kind of look like a Jurassic Park scene, so I'm back to being happy about my decisions regarding this, I guess. Okay, where's literal everything button? This might look really stupid, but it might also look very cool.
I didn't consider making a proxy rig for my Optimus LMAO. But doesn't make loads of sense with all the moving parts.
Proxy always makes sense. Look at me now, there's no proxy. And look at how much my scene is chugging. I think I'm gonna add 30 more frames. This is gonna look kinda stupid, but I'm gonna love it, I think. So what do we have? We have the ching, 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 ching. There's one that's missing. For reasons unknown. Like this here. I want it to be like ding, 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 dunk. Ding, 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 dunk. I'm about to look at your rigs and tour. Moments away. Just mentally preparing myself to look at the rig. Too fast. I'm about to look at it. I believe in myself and the fact that I will look at it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I've just made this so much harder for myself. It's crazy. This is why I can't finish. I just keep making it harder and harder and harder. I could have just said fuck it. I could have just said fuck it, Spider-Man's that strong. Bye, have a good day.
Fuck you, Spider-Man. Pee pee boo boo.
I gotta tell you, it was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
Was it perfect before? Are you saying I fucked it up now?
No Ron 1 LMAO.
Let them come.
Okay.
I almost have 100k lettuces.
Congratulations.
52k.
We should spend it.
I have 39k LMAO. You don't know what I'm capable of. I lost so much. Diego broke. Like in real life. Saab, how many lettuces for a backflip? It's all law, guys.
I don't think I can do that. Honestly, I should have done a flip when I first started streaming. I was a lot more fit. I've been doing nothing but gaining weight since I started streaming. I mean, also animating a lot, but you know.
How many subs for a flip on the couch? We are the reason, guys.
That would be so disgusting. Maybe I'll try to do a flip for you guys on the beach.
$20 gifted right now for a flip.
I'll
Please don't break bones. Shush Jay, he is going to do it free.
I would charge rigging and animation related things, I think, instead of lettuces. Okay, well, this is frozen. Let's check.
Paid in exploiting service.
Paid in exploiting service.
But don't do anything complex, just do this.
You genuinely thought I was gonna do it. I'm glad you were like, nothing complex. Thank you. Optimus, my bad. MB. Every time I see MB, that's what I think, because I'm so used to seeing MA. Whenever I say MB, I just feel like my bad. Sorry, guys. My bad.
I was expecting a Tom Holland R flip. My bad. MB.
MB.
Ma.
Ooh, that's colors. That's joints. We don't want joints. There's some very freaky ways of rigging robots if you're interested. We can make all these like hinges and stuff work. But this works. Finger orientation is a no-no. Finger orientation does not work. Legs are nice. He does feel big. He has that big boy energy. You need a controller for. Is that it? No. You need a controller for this metal bit in the middle so it doesn't intersect when it crouches down. Looks cool though.
There's controller for everything.
Is controller for this? How is that? Yeah, there's. That's cool.
There is a controller for the grate at the top of it.
Yeah, I saw.
Weighty is the robot from the meme. Let them come.
How does it actually become a car?
He is transforming, yay. Isn't this robot from Fortnite?
Is there any tires anywhere else on his body? Can you guys hear the? Can you hear the tonight?
Cuckoo pee-pee. I was gonna add the tires to the body when I get around to getting the truck.
Vroom vroom.
Looks like a truck for me.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a truck or a boot. It could be. we can make this into an.
H is a truck, well done.
We can turn this
It's the
into like a
left foot of
Voltron situation. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Wait. Oh god.
Oh no way, I missed the stream. You are animating freaking Optimus Prime.
No, I'm not. I just went into a truck. Where is there a way to actually scale this? No. Binded set.
This my new rig Daiso.
Do we have?
Daiso almost had a heart attack.
We can't.
Remember me
We
when
can't
I was a
scale
kid
it,
and I
right?
was trying to convert my transformer back to a car, but that wasn't possible anymore. Skill issue. Hello, Mr. Sharp.
Hello, Biku. How's it going?
All I remember was Megan Fox.
I don't know why I spent time doing this right now,
Can you check my tail animation?
but it just really felt a lot like he's
Megan Fox.
like a
WTF
He's
are
like
you
a
scaling
sock.
LMAO? You guys planned to animate Transformers because I wasn't here lol.
It's like an
Is
Optimus
it good
sucks.
or not? Scale the main controller.
Biku, I've seen it. It's I didn't have
Optimus
time to give
sucks.
any feedback yet. Where was it?
Optimus pants.
This part
Optimus
at the end
using another Optimus like
is
slippers.
way too fast
Optimus
for
penis.
timing. It's super fast, all of this at the end. And for the beginning, you have an issue where, okay, let me show it to you like this. So when you do a bouncing ball animation, you know, you have these poses, right? You have the ball being here, and then it speeds up to hit, and when it hits here it squashes, and then like speeds up out of it, and then it slows down and slows down and slows down. So what that means is, like, if you have a arc like this, if you imagine like how much travel it makes the maximum amount of travel here. This is like, it goes from 0 to 10 here, and then it goes from 0 to 9 to 8 to 7 to 6. You know, it slows down. Then when it's falling down, it starts to get faster and faster again. So what happens is, this part right after the squash and this part right before the squash, these two frames are your like faster frames, the fastest. In yours, what you have is like, he kind of like slows down to touching the ground, which makes this like floaty feeling rather than like someone hitting and bouncing off. But your stretch and squashes is telling me that he's bouncing, but can you see that he slows down before he hits the ground? And after he hits the ground, he makes a squash animation, but it doesn't feel connected to him hitting the ground, because it just smoothly transitions like this, and then I do a squash here, where it needs to be more like reaching that point and squashing because he hit it so fast. So if you select your controller
OMG,
here
have you seen the
and
new
look
Iron
at your
Spider suit in USM comic?
translation Y, you will probably see, like in your graph editor here, when you select a controller, although you're probably using Blender, but there's still graph editor. But if you put a key here and put a key here, this is your graph, and you have this part here where this thing like comes down. But do you see how by default it like slows down and slows in, where yours needs to be more like this? This is maybe too exaggerated, but do you feel like now it feels like it's a bounce, where the other one was, if I copy this and paste it here and switch it back to this, so this one bounces, this one just like smooths in. Maybe it's a bit more like this actually, but this one bounces, this one floats, bounce, floats, bounce, floats. So you have you need to have something that's a little bit closer to an arc like this. Twink, twink. And this is just like a floaty thing that Miku, are you here, by the way? Maybe I'm talking to myself, I don't know, maybe he's not here. This looks very cool, Zintor. Make sure to clean your outline. Alright, here's my elevator scene. Dun 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 dun. Have you seen the new Iron Spider suit in USM comic? USM Iron Spider.
You clean your outline. Thanks.
Oh, I haven't read this. this I have it at home. I read this. There was no ultimates. There was no Iron Spider in this one. Is it in the latest one? Yeah, it's these
Sent you a
healers.
pic in DMS though.
No pick. You're welcome, Biku. I don't get like too spoiled. I don't get too spoiled. I don't get too spoiled.
Now it's sent.
Oh. Ah, it looks like a Mark 1 armor. I don't like Spider-Man with an armor. Nope. No armor. Take it off. Take the armor off.
This is the legal website I read Transformers comics.
Exactly.
I love the look. I want it in 3D.
It would translate to 3D very well for sure. I think Mr. Spider-Man is going up too fast. Oh, Mr. Spider-Man, will you please not go up so fast? It's not only going up too fast, it's going up too much. Oh, Mr. Criminal.
When are you planning on getting off?
Lost my chance. It does feel like an elevator, right? I don't know when I'm gonna end this.
Wow.
I don't know when I'm gonna end the streams in Tor. I think I'll get this to a place where I'm somewhat happy with, but at least the story of it makes sense. Then I think I can release myself.
Fuck you, that's my cue to go.
Alright, see you later. Alligator. That was a bad joke.
See ya, man, stay safe.
Will do. You too. Stay safe.
Four webs, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's chains. It's like you just saved me, Daizu. I was just thinking, why am I even doing this? You know, what's the point? Staying up, doing all this stuff. And then you said it's cool. And that's what's important in life.
Oh, I forgot he's the chain man.
He is the chain man.
YouTube delay killing me.
YouTube delay does do that. So, just thinking. I think we have to go forward here. In Z? No. Translation X. I think I go forward here. So I go back here a bit with this. Okay, when he's doing this, he definitely needs to be way more forward. And this is where it's gonna drop down again. So that means he actually does go up higher here. That doesn't make sense. It's holding the guy. Now it needs to be a smooth transition up. I can't make him go down. I think when he reaches the top, I can just sell this by momentum. It's like he pulls that up there. Okay, here I get rid of the chains. And I hope this works, because I have no other ideas. I've done this so many times. Just work already.
By the way, sorry for not being very active in the streams, man. I'm a bit focused in my dream to be a director.
That's awesome, Daizo. What you been up to? I also have a dream to be a director. A director friend of mine today sent me something that he did, and I was like, wow, how can I be involved with that? It's very cool. I want to be an animation director though, which is making things a little bit harder. You know what? I fucked it up. The other version was better.
This animation stuff hard, man. I'm doing and finishing scripts, making some storyboards and working with my friend who kinda shares this dream with me.
That's great, man. That's awesome to hear. Make your dreams come true and then send it to us so we can see it on Discord. Also, Jay, what are you working on? What's bothering you?
Doing the challenge but not liking anything.
Not liking anything is great.
Indecision paralysis right now. I think he is doing some guy with spandex dressed like a superhero or something. I didn't get it what he was doing.
I think with Spider-Man, just making like one simple smooth swing is very satisfying. If you can get the arc right, it will immediately look really good, and then the rest of it is just like doing cool poses in it. So that's fun. Oh fuck. Can I do this? That'd be ridiculous to do.
You do this for a living? Jesus.
I do. It's... man... I am not doing this enough for a living.
I kinda have help from a guy who's a producer here. It's not a big thing at all, but that's a good start.
That's cool. I wanna do this more for a living.
You still sound sad for that Zack stuff. Don't be sad.
I'm a bit tired, but also sad about the Zack stuff, yes. I really wanted to do it today, but you know, things happen, it's okay. No need to complain. No need to do what I'm doing.
Don't be sad and tired.
Great.
What did it broke?
Yeah, the game broke, so we have to wait until for the programmer to fix it. But this was my only day to do Zack and Time stuff, so I'm not gonna be able to see it flourish for a while.
Don't worry, I'm master programmer.
That's cool. That's a skill I did not know you had. Oh fuck, I just had a really bad idea. Maybe it's the accurate idea actually.
It'll be fixed. Everything is gonna be alright.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Sarp,
Yes.
everything it's awesome.
Everything is awesome. Everything is everything is awesome. My Spider-Man looks like a Lego.
BRB am so hungry.
Barb.
Saab, can you give a short feedback when you are more available for my animation? I feel like I'm lost and need some direction.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me know when you send it.
Yeah, thanks a lot, I appreciate it.
No worries. I also feel lost with my animation. I think I made him into like a little Lego piece. I don't know how that happened. Did you send it?
I'm compressing it RN.
Woohoo! We've reached Kimball Lock. Yet again.
I've sent it on Art Feedback channel, you can check whenever you can.
Okay. I'm gonna do it in a second. This animation that I'm doing is pointless if I don't finish it. If I finish it, it's gonna have a lot of value. But if I just get bored and give up, the amount of time I spent just blocking is ridiculous. I I have to finish it. Like it's like gambling. I spent so much time on it that I can't back out now.
Don't tell anybody this, but we may have a couple days before it's edited.
What do you mean? The Spider-Man video. Oh, it's gonna be way more than a couple of days. It's gonna be so long. It's probably gonna be not even October
LMAO.
by the time I edit the fucking video. I don't even want to start thinking about when I'm gonna fucking do that. Okay, this is gonna look hilarious, but I just wanna see what it looks like. It's gonna look so stupid. Where is... Beray, can you send me... Is this an edit?
If people ask why it's not out yet, we have the argument to say we're still editing LMAO.
Is this the same shot in different angles, or it's like a hookup shot?
How long are you streaming for?
I don't know. I stopped questioning.
It's two different cameras. I just play blasted both.
Yeah.
But same animation.
Yeah, I saw it. The camera is a big problem. Like, there's a... If you look at the... Ignore Spider-Man and just look at these buildings in the background. Do you see like how much they're shaking? And like how abruptly they're moving. Like, it goes up, down, comes to a complete stop, slides, and then stops fully. It's so distracting. And I'm saying that because I wanna track the arcs. Like, I wanna go like, oh, like, look at the tip of this toe, is it matching this arc? But it can't, because the camera is moving. Every time the camera moves, you're like shifting everything to side and side, that it's making it very hard to track the actual arcs and stuff that you have going on. I'll still try. Here, okay, let's go to this one. Where is my pencil? Wait, green, there's no green in this thing. Alright, so because this is your achieved arc, I think your contrasting one shouldn't be flat, but it should be curving backwards. So you can start the frame where maybe his hand is a bit more like this. So you show it's better. You can kind of start like that. Because it's kind of like between frame 1 and 2, it's already in motion. If it's already in motion, then like show me the swing. This hand, when it's moving, it kind of feels like it's stuck to his body across these movements. I can see like a tiny bit of a slide, but it makes me feel like he's a toy. So if you can drag his hand out as he's going forward, you know, if you want, you can start the first frame width is the arm a bit like this, like you showed. But then like if this is the point where the hand was last seen, try to keep it at the same point. You know, so here it would be like that, but your shoulder has now moved. So it's like that, and now your shoulder moved. It's like this, it's like that, and then it's starting to come together kind of thing. That will like create a lot of like different negative spaces between your hand. Also it will like cause overlap. Other than that, your chest and hip, because of this line in his body, I can see that there isn't like much rotation happening throughout the thing. I think your hip is like rotating this way, and I think your chest is rotating a little bit down here. It could be rotation X or Z, I'm not sure which one, but you're missing kind of like this. Especially when you have him like this. That's his chest, that's his hip, that's his head, and you have his hand there. If you were to draw this, I know because I've seen your drawings, if you were to draw this from this angle, you would immediately do this, because it would be getting pulled, and because it's getting pulled, probably this part would be rotated more towards that side, and then you can just make this asymmetrical, so rotate to the other side. But it feels like this side of the cube, that is his body, is like visible throughout the whole thing. Let me clear some of my drawings so I can see it better. See, there is some rotation happening on the chest here, because I can see this part, and then throughout this part it feels pretty much the same. And then there's an overall turn. This is your body controller turning like that. Again, I can tell because this relationship feels the same. It feels like your chest and hip is like always shooting towards the same direction. There's never like a point where like this is shooting this side and the bottom one's shooting that side kind of thing. Yeah, this again. Okay, there is a little bit here now. So now it's becoming clearer for me to see because the spider sign has shifted to the right and this is to the left. But it can basically be more. It's especially on these like hanging poses, you could like really push it. What else do we have? If I track your legs, there's a point where the kick up happens, but I think it wouldn't start on your legs, because if you think of like the step thing, you know, when we're like taking a step and you can't just have a character like this, it will just immediately fall to the side kind of thing. You're kind of doing that, but in like extreme difficulty, because this is basically your step, because this is where it's connecting. So if you wanna pull your leg up, normally you wouldn't just go like this and your leg going up. It would be more like something like that, and usually it would be led by the arm. Maybe the head would go down, the chest would go down, then the head would come up, chest would pull up, hips would pull up, and then the legs would swing. So something like that. To like, if you can like imagine yourself holding a rope and like try to swing, you wouldn't just go like my legs up. You would kind of go like it, you would like try to push yourself. You can try doing it by like just grabbing something and pulling yourself and like feel where your strength is coming from. Although it won't be the same because you'll be sitting down, but basically I'm just saying this because I've seen it many times in the references and stuff. So you can also look at references to see that there's basically like this wave coming in like that, if that makes sense. I'll try to draw it again. So basically you have a line. What kind of a line is this? You have a line like this, where this is the hand, arms, shoulders, head, chest, hip, legs, So to throw this part forward, basically, your only part that's like physically connected is here. So to pull energy, you have to pull energy from here because nothing else is connected to gravity. So you have to think again like these energy lines like shooting out to hit the part that you want to move. So it needs to go through all of these parts to reach to the bottom. So to do that, you would do something like I kind of continued the same thing, but maybe we could see it if I remove all of this. I don't know if this is making sense to you. It's like a chain, or it's like a snake, you know, because that's the only connection is basically a tail dangling from there. So imagine how a tail would pull like a heavy ball at the end of this, and try to make your poses like that. Would probably still be like dipping like that. I don't know if that makes sense. Just like trying to show you how like the energy is traveling down this line to get this part to flick out. Instead of in yours it kind of starts rotating because you have the body controller rotating, so it makes this head here, so this head here, and this head here, and this like feet here, and this feet here. You see, I don't know if you can see it, but it's basically grabbing like a puppet and moving it, because this is jumping like this much distance, while that is jumping like this much distance. So I can't tell the rotation is happening in the middle here, which would only make sense if like something grabbed it in the hip and like started rotating it. So you have to basically move this pivot point here, and then if you did that, if you had the same idea here, and then wait, where did this thing go? And then rotate it like this. This would basically, what it would create is in a line like this, very little movement, little, a lot, biggest kind of thing. So you would get a difference like this, and that would tell me the pivot is here, this guy is rotating from this point. So you can fake that by every time you rotate this, you can move it a little bit further, rotate it and move it forward, then like do like a frame by frame thing. Because there's like multiple ways of achieving this feeling in your animation. One thing that we talked about is you can put a locator here and constrain this to that locator, and then just rotate the locator and it's gonna move your body controller for you. But it doesn't really matter how you do it. All you have to remember is like these poses, these lines I drew. So if you wanted, basically you could sculpt it across these frames. You could just like come to this frame and look at this in spacing and go like, oh, the head and the feet is both moving at the same time, and then you can just like come cheat it. You could like, sometimes I literally put my finger on the screen, because you can see my screen, I'm doing this. I will put this and I will go like that, and I would like draw the same thing on this side. So maybe in this frame I would like rotate the chest forward, keep the head here, just to show that only the legs moved in this frame. You know, I mean, it's messier. There's more things to do, and it will be harder to fix it. But you can keep doing this. You can just keep putting your finger on the frame and go like, no, I don't want the head to move. I just want the legs to move, kind of thing. But yeah, that's the main idea. This is the holding your finger on the screen and making sure something doesn't move is something that would work here, but not for this pose actually, because of your power is here. He should actually be a lot further back if he's doing that. You know, because imagine this hand as like a rope. So he would probably be like this here. You know, like he would be trying to pull himself up like that, which could create a lot of like cool rotations. And then another thing you have, which is, to be fair, very hard to figure out, and this is something that I'm dealing with, what I'm doing right now a lot, is you have this hip being rotated towards this side. And if I see this swing, your body is already rotated a bit to this side, because I can see the other side of the pecs. So I know that if I, like, if this is your body, you know, again, the box, right? This is your torso. This is where the spider logo is. If I can see this side, that means like you're turned more to that side. So I can see he's more turning towards the camera than he is to the other side. So, and now I can't see it. Now I can't even see the spider logo. So before I could see this, and now it's like that. So I'm like, okay, so you're turning this way, you're going away, and then here it comes back. So like it kind of does something like this. And I think for this animation you would kind of have your body, this is not gonna make sense in this, but I would, if you're like going like this, I would kind of imagine, let me draw two lines here. I would kind of imagine for you to go like this into depth. This is probably not making any sense, all these colors, but it's basically like one rotation following through the whole thing. See, again, I like this pose, but if I was gonna do that, like if I was gonna do a pose like this, where I've rotated his chest completely towards the camera and I've rotated his torso away, like you have, that's like a very like contorted pose, and then that will create like a big explosion of like doing the opposite. It's a great anticipation pose. If I was gonna do that, I would do the opposite here to increase that contrast. So I would like show his back here, you know, I would show his back like that, and then maybe again I would have his like this leg here, and maybe this leg, I would see the inner thigh of that one, just to tell the audience this hip is turned this way, this chest is turned this way. And then as your frames go forward to this, you would have that like thing, and then like when it explodes, it will explode a lot strongly. But here instead it kind of, they come together again, and then they open up, and they open up very straight. Here again they become like really straight here. I don't know if you understand what I mean by say, like this rotation value of this and the rotation Y value of these chest and hips, I think is like quite similar. That nice contorted pose you had here is now gone. Also this is a bit too symmetrical, you can do something. I made it more symmetrical. Maybe something like that. I don't know, there's something wrong with this arm and I don't know what to do. Maybe shoulder here. Maybe something like this here. Move this closer. I like that both feet doesn't come in at the same time. This pulls in closer, that's nice. and then here they pop out at the same time. See, what would be cool would be that you keep this twist here, like bending and closing anticipation here, and the first thing that shoots off is the feet, and in this one, like, the feet is already out, and then the rest of the body starts getting pulled to the direction of the feet, rather than the whole body. Like, between these two frames, your body is like rotating this way, you know, your chest is rotating backwards, and your knees are rotating this way. They're doing the opposite. That's nice, but it's also like nothing is leading. I don't really feel that, like, this built up energy forming like an arrow, you know, to show me like where it's going. Like, it's like a tear shaped thing, right? You're basically doing like this. That's your like stretch, and then you want to squash like that. If that makes sense. I don't know if that made sense, but yeah, I basically wanted to see this like balled up squash thing to come out like this. Here again, I see your rotational issues. You have your body locator rotating things from here, and again I can tell that because your tippy toes and your heads, they move at the same amount at the same time. So again, I can tell like your body rotation is like doing this. The pivot is here. To fix that, again, you can just put your finger on the screen and make sure that this head is still here, and like this chest part is still here. So you can just have the legs move, and then you can like slowly can start like doing this. But this is basically a lack of like leadership. Everything is moving the same amount at the same time. I think I would do the feet there,
Yeah.
and I would like roll this part in. Also give some love to the shoulders as well. Just raising and lowering the shoulders a little bit creates like these nice shapes. Also with this rig I also translate them, because like this is a very ugly shape, and sometimes even if I rotate the shoulder it gives me this shape, which I also hate. Like, this is the shoulder, that's where the arm is, and it keeps this gap, which I hate. So I usually just translate the shoulder up to show more of a shape like that. If you start moving this direction, because all these poses, like all of these poses are going like this way. See here, there's a direction change that happens. First off, it happens to everything at the same time, so you should again like put your hand on this hand and put this again here to make sure when the body moves that hand doesn't. Maybe the feet also shouldn't, so you can like keep the feet here maybe, just so everything doesn't move at the same time. But another thing is, like, if you started doing the pull, I would pull a little bit first and then start moving the body, instead of like pull and the move happening at the same time. That makes it feel a bit weak. But also, if you're gonna pull, you gotta close that hand, and if you are not pulling yet, then you shouldn't move at all. Because you move, I'm assuming you're pulling, but I would expect the hand to be like here if you started moving, because usually like when you shoot a web, it just goes like wobble 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 like this, and then you grab it and it creates some like tightness, but it's still like not tight enough to change your directory. It just basically gets rid of the first slack. But then when you pull this, when you like yank this web forward, then it's like it's thinner than usual, you know, like it's like really pulled, and that's what makes you actually go forwards. So like pulls like this is like very, like it's not enough to do anything. You really want to see like whoa kind of thing. And again, I'm struggling a lot with mine as well for this. This framing of this is a problem because your camera is going up, and as you know, when the camera goes up, we want the character to push the top of this frame up himself, but your character is at the bottom, but the frame is going up anyway, so you have to lower your frame a lot more. And for a cut, the way cuts works, this is where my eye lost looking, so I'm just like drawing lines here. So now I want to look here, so I would frame it so that you have your frame like that here, and then you have your border here, you have your other border here, and then you can animate the camera according to whatever the character is doing. That's a cool pose, but I feel it needs to be a little bit more rotated, just because of the angle of the buildings. I feel you should like literally the exact same pose. Can I rotate here? I can't, but yeah, like knee here, hand here, the other hand here. I think it should be like that. It looks a bit weird. It looks like the camera is rotated because he's like oriented towards this angle all the time, and it always like stays in this orientation. That makes me feel like gravity is here rather than here. But yeah, it's a very cool shot. I see a lot of improvements. It's really complex. It's cool that you're also experimenting with hookups as well. But yeah, it's a I don't think I've seen like too many of your 3D animations, but I think this is one of your best ones, if my memory serves me well. Other than the first person stuff, like this is looking way better than the first version of this shot you did, where it was just like hanging from the rope. Alright, back to this.
Other than FPS stunts, this animation is my first animation.
It's cool. Wah, wah.
Thanks a lot, dude. It was really useful.
Alright, cool. I'm also like trying to explain how to fix it rather than just saying it's wrong.
Beret killing it.
But yeah, I don't know how much of it I'm helping with.
Beret the goat.
This is looking so silly. I have to reduce this by a lot. How are you doing, Jay?
Watching ugly Blender videos. I'm doing good.
Were
I
you
gave up on that complex idea I showed you.
the ending of it you could have done?
He is doing a flip.
Perfect. Flips are great.
Yeah, flips are great, but where is your flip? I wasn't liking it as much anymore, lol.
I can't flip. I'm unflippable. I've made this so complex. Why have I done this? I'm gonna burn my hard disk. It's so full already. Steam library. Midnight Suns. Oh my god. That's in the. I even downloaded that into the backups, and it still
LMAO.
took space. I still have Rocket League.
New.
I don't know the last time I opened Rocket League.
Rocket League. Gross.
I love Rocket League.
2022 LMAO.
Rocket League is great. Oh my god, this I do not
I
need.
haven't format since 2022. U. Deep Rock Galactic is the game.
I have my old iAnimate class recordings. I don't know how to move these projects. Oh my god, my reels from frame. What? Spider-Man Far From Home reel is. Oh, I'm never gonna delete that. Just being terrified of like deleting actual stuff from the movie. Why is this taking space in my life and most of it is autosaves? Oh my god. Should I delete it? No. It's just backups. It's fine. I don't have to fix backups. This I have to fix.
Holy shit.
Epic Games. 77 gigs. Unreal Engines. Can't do anything about that. Unity. Hub. Editor. I guess those are important things.
Delete Fortnite.
It's Fortnite's not even installed. 55 versions of Photoshop, Premiere, and After Effects. I use all of it. Autodesk. I can't delete any of these. Cinema 4D, I could. Blender, Electronic Arts, EA Desktop. What? Fuck Electronic Arts.
How you dare?
437, 436. App data 95 gigs. Let me guess. Adobe. Yep. Basically, a fucking thing I did. After Effects' memory leak is fucking incredible. That 38 gigs is just from on the Tuesday stream. I was trying to pre-render. Remember? Trying to match the audio. 38 gigs.
OHYE.
It's crazy. Dropbox 73 gigs. That makes no sense. Dropbox, After Effects projects. Make online only. Brushes. There's brushes. What? Am I blind? What happened to show more options? Make online only. Movies. What are these movies? The Wire. Shift delete. Discord team, animation force, Artichati class, brand. Okay, the rest of it can stay. It's a bit scary. So Clip Studio is 13 gigs. Video, 77 gigs of video files. Biggest one being 922. When was 22? Sunday. That's my face. There's a lot in this that I could probably delete. Class files again, taking too much space, but we don't need this because I uploaded to Dropbox already. I did. I can delete this. Can I delete this? Artichati class recording 1, 2, 3. Right. But they're not the originals. Okay, fine. I won't delete this too. I'm a hoarder. I'm a data hoarder. Downloads 37 gigabytes. 34 of it is random files. Okay. Time to sleep, I think. Final MP4. I don't know what that is, but deleted. Sarp FX folder. What the fuck is this?
FX, my hero using simulation.
I don't think it's that. How to cartwheel with no hands aerial tutorial. I can use that to make a flip. Hey! Venom War project beat spider parkour in file size. You go, girl. autosaves. I can delete all of this as long as this scene is saved, which it is. Delete the rest. Humanity game. I
By
already...
default, autosaves are not enabled, right?
No, you have to enable it yourself. Okay, I think I'm feeling better about it now, and I'm super tired. Oh my god, this is gonna be all of my tomorrow trying to get this thing to work, and I'm still not gonna end up doing the lizards.
Also, do you still plan to add venomized lizard Sarp?
If I do, it's definitely gonna be like a, hey, they're there in the end. I'm not gonna make them fight for sure. I think it would be cool.
Like a little Easter egg.
Like a tease for part 2. But I mean, if anyone who watches my channel knows, if I put parts on something, I'm never gonna finish it. Everything in this channel that has a part 1 or part 2, it's not done.
Lucas can create the symbiote come.
At which part do you want him to create that?
I mean, the lizard and the end being covered by the symbiote.
We were thinking we could just do that as a texture.
IDK how to save this. Jay, help me.
Have you tried sculpting in Blender, Diego?
I don't think I can help here. No.
I hear and see very good things about it.
And you.
No, but that speed sculpt guy, man, he's so good. He's doing it all in Blender. I look at his stuff and I'm thinking that's definitely ZBrush, and it's like, nope, just Blender.
He keeps saying he's banned from using ZBrush LMAO.
Like a clickbait title, probably.
Oh, but he is so good. If you are good at something, the tool doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
I'm not sure, but he says on stream.
I mean, I've seen other people do stuff with it too. I think also I keep seeing these ways of making like hard surface things in Blender. with booleans and intersections, stuff like that. It's a huge hassle in Maya. Although, to be honest, maybe it's no longer is, but I remember booleans always crushing the scene. Maybe booleans is not the right word. Is it booleans where you intersect one object with another object and take the difference of it? Was that called booleans?
Andrew Hodgson sometimes used Blender for concept meshes.
Who's that? I'm really bad with names.
It's a hard surface modeler.
Yeah, I think for that stuff is very good. Modeling in general, it looks very good. But I am no modeler.
Yeah, but he said Blender, it's like a Ferrari with 3 wheels.
That guy being banned from using ZBrush makes a lot of sense, actually.
How?
He keeps saying a lot of like political stuff in his streams. Probably ZBrush got freaked out and didn't want ZBrush to be associated with any kind of views. Honestly, like I haven't heard him say anything bad, but I just keeps making me think like, why are we talking about this in a Blender speed sculpt video? Okay,
I never watched an entire video of him.
I may not have ever watched an entire video of anyone. Okay, when the Spider-Man thing is done, we're definitely doing something together. I think we're all growing as a team.
Let's go.
And exactly, let's go. We could do a lot of stuff together.
Let's go.
It's gonna be insanity to animate this. I've just like it is what it is. I kinda like it actually, just because it reminds me of that beginning scene that I cut. I remember there was a part where he was pulling lizards. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Makes no sense. The fates have not allowed me to get rid of that scene.
I feel like Lizard is just getting bullied throughout this animation LMAO.
Yeah. Like he wasn't even doing something when he first comes, you know. He was just like looking around. I was like, bam, pop, poof, fuck you. He never like strikes back. He's just like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? See, I think of stuff like that and I think like, why am I doing this animation? Because when there is no story, no one cares about it.
First day playing ranks.
Yeah. And this has like no story. Other than fuck lizards.
I like no history. He got knocked out cold when he got kicked and hit to wall LMAO.
No, he's awake during the events of the grabbing of the tail.
The poor guy wasn't even conscient the whole battle.
I think this would be cool to somehow sell it as like that thing in Spectacular Spider-Man where... Oh, where's his wall that he hits his head to? Oh my god, how far did I push the thing? Oh, where's the box? It's gone.
Beginning of the animation lol.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be cool if we could somehow make it feel like, oh, it's like that thing in Spectacular Spider-Man where like Peter's asleep, you know, he didn't wake up, it's just a suit taking him for a joyride.
Recently I have been watching Blade Runner breakdowns and damn every model, it's covered by smoke and fog LMAO.
Framestore worked on that.
I feel your pain, Saab.
I have pain. I didn't even snap the tail yet.
I don't think Lizard ever gonna come out again if Kurt uses the serum LMAO.
I think it would be cool if I could do that thing at the end I said, of like he looks down at the tunnel and realizes that was just like one lizard. There's like 5 others, and it's like caught red-handed with holding a severed tail. But again, as a story thing, it still doesn't end
Unlike in
this.
Spider-Man 3, the game.
Spider-Man 3 the game, there was more than one lizard.
Then appears a big lizard, and that one it's Kurt.
I don't even remember it. I played it. It's the one with the funny tutorial in the beginning, right? Or was the guy from Spider-Man 2 coming back? It has that like cutscene that if you don't save the woman, you see the world's worst animated scream and then she dies.
And her eyes, God.
I
Her
wanna
eyes.
play that.
It's a shame the only way to play old games of Spider-Man is via piracy.
Is Spider-Man 3 not on Steam? That was a PC game. But it's Activision, I guess.
Yeah, I tried doing Web of Shadows and immediately regretted it. Activision lost the rights.
So you need the actual CD to play it?
Yeah,
I have it somewhere in Turkey. In a
and if
storage.
you paid for it, you still got it on Steam.
I did not pay for it for shit.
LMAO.
I didn't. What do you want from me? I was like,
But
what,
there is a rumor
10?
that Microsoft is planning on releasing those old games again.
That's a very smart idea. Easy money. I don't know if
Oh,
Microsoft
please
can.
God.
I would expect it to be like a bundle in PlayStation Store. I think it would be tied to Sony again.
Like a Halo Master Chief Collection, but with Spider-Man games.
Yeah. Something like that. They do that often. I don't know why in this animation I got so worried about like if this is the best way of using my time. I think it's because I'm doing all these other projects and it feels weird to stop everything to do this right now. But when I did the original version of this Spider-Man animation, I got hired at Framestore. When I did the Doc Ock version, I made Lucas and Gibbo and I started streaming originally. So I think something good will come out of this too.
More job. Nice.
Even more job. Job.
Don't forget rest.
Yes, I will. I will very soon. It's in my top 10 to do list.
Struggle, grind, shine.
I don't know why, but I was expecting like a Powerpuff Girls type thing at the end of that. Struggle, grind, and everything Spider-Man. These are the ingredients to be a good animator. Remember, guys, struggle, shine, and everything Spider-Man. Can I get my manipulator?
New motto.
Dr. Motto. We need a nemesis on our stream. Wait, what am I saying? It's Lizard. Clearly our nemesis is fucking Lizard. We all hate lizards. Fuck lizards. It's not the lizard on the stream. Oh no. Just another fucking lizard.
This song sounds so like Final Battle.
Maybe it is. Maybe this is the end.
I have returned.
Tutun.
Found the next thing I wanna animate. Link.
That's amazing.
Copyrightee.
That's fantastic. There's so many videos like this online. Get to Deadpool.
Skip into when it gets good LMAO.
Hey, it is like a cuphead. Thank you, person. Is that a baby? Okay, let's not talk to them.
Spider-Man moves are crazy. Incredible.
Are you serious or you just fucking around, Zintor? I just assumed it's a cringy joke you sent.
Now I might do it for my reel.
Really? When does Spider-Man does his moves? Oh, something happened.
Jose_artist just followed.
Thank you, Jose. Thank you for the follow. This is what we do here: animate Spider-Man and then watch Get to Deadpool. Oh, don't animate this.
LMAO.
What the fuck is up? Why is everyone's like, speak? I can't. Can you tell him in Spanish that I can't?
Speak Spanish, lad.
I'm not Spanish. Why does everyone think I'm Spanish?
Speak Spanish, stare.
I can't.
Say yo es muy estúpido.
Is that a
Mr.
bad
Sark
thing?
should see my file.
What? What do you mean, Biku?
Sark, speak Spanish now.
I can't. Hola, hello. I demand that you Spanish.
Ye speaky ye Spanish.
Can you tell him I can't?
You know Spanish, don't lie to me.
For fuck's sake. I just got hit by.
Sark no habla español. Hola amigos and tantos plenos jeje.
What's he saying?
JJ. I like your camera angles.
Oh, cool.
I uploaded my Maya file, can show me. Muchas gracias. He said he likes your plans. Jose, aunque parezca el no hablar español.
What's he saying now? Oh, you're saying stuff. Biku, I'm trying to finish this. I'm gonna sleep, but I'll check it out next time.
Okay, entiendo.
Sorry, dude. I'm really tired, and
Okay, I
I've given some
understand.
feedback already. I'm a bit exhausted.
Animator, is nice your work.
Show us your animations. Where can we see your animations?
Hola Jose, Saab no hablar español, LS muy stupid. Okay.
Hey, I can tell stupid is not fucking.
LS no estupido lo siento.
I can't tell you guys are fucking with me. Stupiento is not a Spanish word.
Top Kuvali.
Ballsack? But that doesn't make any sense. That's not reading it like you said. You think it does. Can you ask him to show his stuff so we can check out his animations
Okay.
too?
Balsac. Jose, quieres enseñar tu trabajo en nuestro Discord. Jose, pedimos ver tus animaciones. Zinta, can you stop talking like Siri? Animaciones.
Animaciones. I like that. I think that's my favorite Spanish word. Animaciones.
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 The titles should be Sarp Animaciones.
Next time.
Sarpiones.
Sarpiones.
La Pizza.
Speak Spanish.
La Spanish.
Los Spanish.
Speak Spanish at this immediate moment.
I will now attempt to try something that may or may not work. It will be a lot believable if it worked.
How about try Spanish?
Animaciones.
Well done. You remember that stream when you wore that Mario hat?
Gotta give him that hawk to it. Spit on that thing.
What are we spitting on? Animaciones.
Hawk Diego.
Maybe one day a British person will come to the stream and you can translate Zintor.
Like Storm. I'm liking the look of the webs.
Thanks. I'm still trying to see if that thing will work.
Storm was from UK, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he is super British.
Is he? Man, that guy has a laugh. Something else. I haven't seen him in a while.
Wanna hear that laugh again?
I'd like to see him again. Oh my god, I need to stop getting fucking ideas and just finish this.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Brother, In my animation using this model, I actually had the chains come back to him after use. I thought it made more sense.
You made an animation with this guy? So chains do come
Yeah,
back.
I never really finished it though.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah,
play out how I'd like it to.
you asked me for a the chains rig, right? Or was that somebody else? I think that was you.
Yes.
Yeah, chains can come, like it's it's symbiote, you know. It can come back, can go out. It's anything you want, basically.
Check this. Link Serta, clip, savory attractive clips mom the ringer QGYOHBXXT1DWY.
No, I don't. Don't get me hyped. There's no way. I think that's Beray and he knows.
LMAO. I remember that. That's my impossible win.
What was clipped? I don't get it. LMAOP.
I was the worst in the game, but somehow like I had like stopped playing seriously, and I was talking about how I'm definitely not gonna win, and then I won.
I missed the Brawlhalla times. He won against
It was one
Beret.
time. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. It's supposed to tighten.
Zinta, but what a one time.
So he does that gigantic twisting. How am I gonna frame that? I need to sleep. I want to sleep, but I also want to see if this thing fucking works or not. Oh, come on. Today my I'm gonna insert one key and lift it up. Should not be rocket science.
Have you ever been to Seaford? Holy cow, Sarp, you're still streaming.
Yeah,
Storm was a generalist, right?
Yeah, he works at a gaming company, or he used to. Seaford. What the fuck is Seaford? I've been to the seafront. I don't know what the Seaford is.
Seaford is right next to Brighton.
Maybe I used to travel, go to places. It's all in the past now.
Where did you meet Storm? Seaford has the Seven Sisters, if you know what they are.
I've been to Seven Sisters. How the fuck did I meet Storm? Oh god.
That's in Seaford.
Yeah, I just remembered how I met Storm. Like every good story,
Pub.
there was a Polish girl. And
Tinder.
due to her we met.
LMAO. Grinder.
No, there was this girl I knew, and Storm also knew her, and she introduced us, and then we both stopped seeing her, but we stayed friends.
Saab, what do you prefer, 6 Polish girls or go to Mars? Do you remember that LMAO?
Yeah. Oh my god, that was such a...
Sacrifice everything or Polish girls?
I'm happy with my amount of Polish girls. Which is poor, baby.
Singular
Woo!
Polish.
Stupid joke. Stupid joke. Why is this thing like rotating and
LMAO.
rolling back in? Like it pushes too far to the left and then rolls back in. Oh.
Are Polish girl good for marriage?
I don't know.
Mr. Saab. Haha. When are you getting off?
Once I get this camera sorted and do a recording, and then I see all my troubles were worth it, and then I give a speech about never giving up.
Getting off in other way. Wait.
Okay, this is like I made it way harder for myself, but it's actually what I wanted. Like I wanted to, the whole thing with the lizards was so that I could experiment interaction with characters. Like they're connected to each other, they're both moving and stuff like that. And I think I'm gonna learn a lot
Mr.
getting
Saab,
that
do you
part
think
done.
EV animations have different vision with their own animation?
I don't know what EV animations are. What's EV animations?
Do you know the last name of Storm? I can't find his LinkedIn or portfolio. When I type Storm, it appears just Random Studios LMAO.
That's a weird name. EV animations. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, but cool.
Or maybe he meant every animation have different vision with their own animation. Yes, every animation different vision with their every animation. And Storm Art Station.
Every animation.
Jesus. I was hoping
Storm.
it would pop up
Storm.
because I've searched it before. Maya's second name is also Storm. Really? How common is this name?
Who is Maya?
She's an animator at Framestorm.
Maya 2025.
Storm,
Maya,
Storm,
it's a
Storm
real
Watson.
person.
That's him.
Maya is software. No.
She's a really
True,
good
I remember
animator.
him. Storm Watson.
Whoop. I feel like, oh my god, it's raining like a motherfucker.
Maya Strom Shristha.
Biku, if you're still here, look at my translation Y. Ugly translation
Strong.
Y. We don't like it. I make it nice translation Y. See, after the contact.
My Linled in was hacked.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, so this is how I animate. I love that Spider-Man pose where he's trying to hold his pee while also taking a shit pose.
Double whammy.
Dabwami. Okay, so if I was to... Where is your location here? Can I reduce this? Yes, I actually want to. Perfect. What about this? Do I fuck these up if I do a bit of this? I like that. I like this. I like the camera. I don't like that the camera starts tilting down before Spider-Man goes down. But I think here I would be tracking the lizards, not Spider-Man. So actually camera needs to go down even earlier. Can I get a whoop, a whoop? Why I'm tracking the lizards? Lizard is the most important thing in my life, but I don't trust the lizard's animation. But here I think we're gonna offshoot for Mr. Lizard a little bit like that, and maybe I can drag a bit like that. Come on, Maya, wake up, let's go. And we pull, tracking the lizards too far forward with rotation. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? Is this... Where is the rotation? Who's causing me to rotate this guy? This guy has rotation values. Can we please get less rotate? And then he slams the lizards, which I will want to track, meaning that we're gonna be dipping our head down with our head dipper like so. So I am no longer tracking Spider-Man, but to be honest, it's impossible to track the lizards right now because that animation is wonky. So here I'm not actually tracking Spider-Man, but that's a bit too much. I also don't want to lose him in frame as much. So what the fuck am I doing? Here he slams. I guess I am tracking Spider-Man. Fuck my life. Lizard goes. That's gonna be a shitty camera. Okay, I will fix this in animation when it comes to lizards. For now, let's do this. But I still hate the fact that I'm rushing down with the camera even though Spider-Man is not down yet. So I'm gonna fix this. Now I've lost Spider-Man completely. No one knows of his whereabouts.
Okay.
Someone call 911. Okay. What happened to David?
It's a bucket. David, our space guy.
Yeah. Okay. Should we watch this just to see if it looks any good at all?
Probably Elon silenced him.
Or I'm not gonna go back and redo anything right now anyway, so I'm just gonna put the sound back on, save it. What else you got? Anti-aliasing on, frame off. There was a weird issue here that I noticed before where the web was disappearing too fast. Fuck it. Is this web appearing correctly? Yes. I hate this rotation kicks in too early.
I put hold before jump in my ball animation. I mapped it myself, so I was confused.
Okay. Can you dream? Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's no music. Can I get a music? Did we finish the music? How long have I been streaming? Has it been 7 hours?
7 hours.
Exactly. We finished the music.
You have work tomorrow.
No. My work is doing the Spider-Man animation.
Oh, nice. 5 hours. Damn, you outlasted me. Good night, guys.
Alright, Jay. Take care, dudes. Let's see what Biku did. Biku, are you here?
7. Night, night, Jay. Sup? Diego keeps kissing me.
That's okay. That's allowed.
Yes.
You used
Yes, Mr.
weighted
Sup.
tangents. So this is not... Okay. So what am I reacting here? I think maybe your translation. Okay, that's what I'm reacting to. See, it's you reach here, you stop, you don't move anymore. One more frame, you don't move, and now you bounce. And that's the weird part. To have this bounce happen here, but the bounce needs to happen on this frame when it stops moving. See, when both these keys come to end, that's when the bounce needs to happen. Also, you would kind of want this to be a bit wider. Maybe this to be a little bit like that. And the translations, you can build some momentum to get like slowly speed up here like this. But the second your feet lifts off the ground, the second you have this, it needs to be linear. Because like if you push something forward, the second it stops touching the ground, it's in constant speed. It can't. The only way for this to be not linear is something has to interrupt it. Otherwise, it will always go straight. And then after it lands, when the landing happens, if you want, after the land, you can cushion a little bit. Like that. You can also do the same with this if you want. A tiny bit. And let's find your squash. Do you think it's starting to look better? I think it's starting to look better. So here, when you have this part, the top of the head actually needs to lead this action. So we're stretching and squashing because that's the part of the head that's leading. So it's like someone grabbing me by the head and then pulling me out like that. It's not like I go like this and then I jump. It's the top of my head is like leading the action. So this part needs to lead the action. In yours, see, it bounces down, it bounces back up, and then the body starts to go up. It's leading a little bit, but it could be a lot more.
Hey Saab, what you doing?
I'm giving animation feedback to Biku. And it would be a lot nicer if this was actually direction based. So you're doing this here. Well, let's first fix this part. So you're hitting this bounce after you land. So where do you land?
Crop98 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. So this is the point where you make contact. So I know this is the part where it needs to be stretched out. And then you squash in like that. So then let's find the parts here.
Okay.
But where is the contact post here? This needs to be taller like that. You can actually do this. This wasn't a bad idea. But the idea is like as it's going down, you want to like stretch it. So this is the contact pose. So this needs to be the most stretched moments. Because it's all about contrast. If you show me something like stretch and then squash like super fast, then it feels like it like really slaps down. But if you like slowly show me something like going from stretch to squash, that doesn't feel like a heavy impact. So I'm trying to do this here, and then I'm gonna push this even more here, and then we can settle like that. Do you feel the difference? And then you can just use the momentum of the squash to just like slowly build into your next jump, which again would happen.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
this is the most squashed, so it's gonna stretch up, lead it with a stretch, you know. Maybe we can like start the frame earlier.
What have I come back to?
I'm just explaining some stretch squash basics to Biku. See, you were stopping it here, so it was going like that. But since you land on a squash and you anticipate with a squash, so I just combine those two. So you can like prepare your squash, and then you can like slightly go off. But this part is the most important, where you go from like the most squash, the most stretched, very quickly, and then you can ease it out like that. The contrast of like this to this is the part that makes it feel like it's like bouncing off. Also, with stretch and squash, you kind of want the direction
Gotta
to...
go sleep. Good night, guys. Take care.
Take care.
GN Beret.
Also, wait, before you guys go, let's just watch this, then I also have to sleep. Where's the thing? Okay.
Let's go.
It kind of works. His animation is too confusing.
Yeah, it looks great.
He's moving too much here. That kind of distracts from the webs going. He needs to be more stable.
That's so fucking cool.
So we can look at the webs. And then here this is like ridiculously fast. That throw is crazy fast. Oh man, all I want is to at least like start on the lizard tomorrow. But there's still so much to do on Spider-Man. Okay, at least it makes more sense that they're going up now, right? I'll make it more sense with Spider-Man's animation too. Anyway. Yes, I have to go sleep now. Biku, I hope this was helpful.
How much times it takes approximately?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You are going to stream to tomorrow, or this is going to work off stream?
I'm gonna work tomorrow off stream, and then maybe I can work a little bit on Saturday. We have the class on Saturday.
Thanks, Saab.
No problem.
It helps me a lot. Dang, so much things to do. Don't forget stop sometimes. Stay safe, bro.
You too. I'm so gonna stop right now, because it would be ridiculous to keep animating this. I'm gonna stop in a minute now. and stopping.
I'm not an expert, but I think you are not stopping.
I am stopping. This is me stopping.
I think you're putting way too much time into someone else's animation.
I just can't stop.
Put this fella on some stopping drugs.
You can also add some like side to side animation, which would also look very cool. Like if there was a bit of this, and then you know, like you kind of slide up like that, and then the landing pose would be the opposite of this, and then you would immediately go like that and like settle back in like this.
Are you happy with your work on the project you just wrapped up?
How do you know I just wrapped up a project? Because I'm on
Okay.
holiday. I don't know.
You said about it on Tuesday.
I'm not like, I think I did the best I possibly could.
Okay, definitely it's Madam Web 2.
I don't know, it's sometimes it's too
Madam
hectic.
Web, into the shit movie verse.
Sometimes you just are a good employee rather than, but sometimes you don't get the time to do things the way you would want to do it. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep now. Alright, good night guys. Take care. Bye bye. Thank you for watching.
Have a good night, man. Take care.
Okay.
Good night.